Hello, everybody. Going to do that voice check again to make sure that you all can hear me now that we are officially starting. And I did see that someone heard static before. Is that okay? You're just hearing my clear voice? Awesome. All right. Well, welcome everybody to the 2025 Fantasy Fair Live Auction. We are on day 18 of 20. It's supposed to be 18, but we do have 2 extra days for all of the miscellaneous things that you haven't yet done, or all the things that you want to repeat that you've done already. But this is the last official day of Faire programming, and we have had just an amazing fair. I have heard that from all of you. I have not gotten to go out and see or do as much as I wanted to, but hopefully within the next few days I'll be able to make up for some lost time and see the regions. And this auction is going to be a great way for me to start, because highlights of all the regions are going to be on auction here in the next few hours. Before we get started, I already put it in text, but just so everybody is clear on what we're going to do, I'm going to go over the procedure for placing bids and for paying for the item that you won, so that everybody is on the same page. I will introduce an item and I'll open it up for bids. You need to shout your bid in local. If you are not on Golden Hour, but you're watching from another location on the live stream, or you're on Pixie Dust, you can I am Old Soul Fairlander or Elaine Diabolo, and both of those will be taking proxy bids. If you have a proxy bid that you want to make on something, go ahead and just give them your highest bid, and then they will increase it accordingly. But it makes it a little easier than them having to check with you every single time to know if you want to increase the bid or not. If you just start with basically the high number, that'd be great. Please, I love to hear from all of you, but please don't send IMs directly to me with bids, because I might miss them, and I don't want anybody to miss out on placing a bid because I didn't see it. So either shout it in local, or I am Old Soul or Elaine. And it's probably safest to shout if you can. I don't know that it's necessary because we are on an Event Pro region, but when you shout, it gets highlighted, so that just is doubly sure that we're not going to miss a bid that you make. I will continue the bidding as long as the price is going up. Once I have given 3 opportunities without a raise on the bid, then I will declare a winner. I will say the person's name who I declare the winner. When I declare that person a winner, there is a RFL kiosk up here on the branch to my left or right, depending on how you're looking at me, with a FF neon over it. That is where you want to make your winning donation. Once you have made that, please I am Elaine Diabolo with your transaction record, just so we keep track of who has paid and who hasn't. Also, if you are interested in not doing a Linden donation but would like to do one online, we can arrange that with you. Just contact Elaine and she'll give you the details to be able to make an online donation if that's easier for you. Again, if you are not on the region and you want an item through proxy bidding, just IM Elaine and she will coordinate payment with you. I do not have the auction items in my inventory. A lot of the world builders are here and they will pass things to you once you win, but any world builder who is not here to pass something to you immediately, we will follow up with. So you should have something, if not today, within the next, I would say, 24 to 48 hours, just given time zones and such as that. But again, if you win, we will get you your item. All right. Let me just say, I'll reiterate what Elaine is saying here. Voice is on for the region, so anybody who has an active mic is going to be heard. So it would be great if you either turned off your mic or disabled speaking on your side, or we're going to catch things that maybe you don't want us to catch. All right, are we ready to go? Okay, the first thing up for bid is by Habit. It is an art installation that is out on Pixie Dust, so it has been part of the fair. Habit and Lilia didn't build this year. I know that they wanted to, but there were some real life concerns. Habit lives in the vicinity of Los Angeles, and we talked about it in January. He said, you know, he wasn't sure what was going on with the fires, so we decided that this was a good opportunity to just take a year off and have a breather and not have to worry about whether he was going to have to relocate or something. Thankfully, he's safe and everything, I think, has calmed down in Los Angeles. He was able to come. He helped me a lot on the Golden Hour. Basically everything that was spun up for Litfest was Habits, and he also added his touch to Pixie Dust. So he definitely was here, and we are very glad that he was able to come and help us fill out the regions at the end. All right, so the bidding has started. It's called Two Lemons, and it is rezzed. We might have a picture of it as well, but it is rezzed over by the seating area. And I believe that the high bid right now is 10,000 lindens. I can give you a little bit of information about it. It actually is an oil painting. It's centered around an oil painting of two lemons that Habit did in real life, and he then brought the texture in world and created this installation around a piece that he did in real life. What he says is, it is a simple oil painting of two lemons who modeled for me, fresh out of my refrigerator. The oil sketch is mounted onto one of my wooden easels, which is 4 Li. There are also separate objects in the scene: 4 rabbits, 19 Li each, a cactus plant, 10 Li, and some green splashes on the floor, 1 Li. Everything is copy mod. He will pass it as a soft link of 34 Li total, so whoever wins has the flexibility over what parts of the scene they'd like to use. There's also a linked copy that is the entire scene that is 30 Li. It's a savings of 4 whole prims. Rabbits do not like lemons. That's a fun fact. I should confirm that with Sonia. But that is the reason that the rabbits are running away from the tangy fruit. Or possibly Habit thinks he should have seen if he had any carrots in the refrigerator. Maybe next time. And we have a high bid of 20,000 lindens. Do we have another bid from the proxy? 22 for our proxy bidder for the 2 lemons art sculpture by Habit Neox that is out on Pixie Dust right now, and it's also displayed here on Golden, so you can take a look at it. 30 LI or 34, depending on if you link it or you don't link it. And we have a high bid right now of 26,666 lindens. We do like our 6s and our 9s. $27 for the proxy. And I'm not sure if Alia is out or not. Out. All right. Our high bid right now is 27,000 lindens. That's going once. That's going twice. And I will just give it another few seconds here in case someone else jumps in. All right, I think that our proxy bidder is going to have it for 27,000 lindens. Congratulations, proxy bidder. I have a question. I tend to get animated when I'm doing these auctions, and I know that when I'm animated, my voice gets louder. Am I shouting at all of you? Okay. All right, well, we're off to a great start. 27,000 lindens already in the kiosk, and we are going to move on to the Mire of Whispers. Now, I don't have pictures for the Mire of Whispers. I have items, which I don't have rest. Dave, are you here? Dave, res the things. What we can do while we're waiting for Dave, I'll go on to Misplaced Melody, and Dave can res the things when he wakes up. I know that he did say that he was a tiny bit tired. I don't know why. You know, I know that he's hardly done anything at this whole fair, but if he did fall asleep, I think we can forgive him. I can res 2 of them. One of them he gave to me, no copy, no mod, and it's back on my platform because I forgot to pick it up. So I don't have a copy of it. Let's see here. I will attempt to res what I do have and hope they don't get lost. Oh, Dave, you should save me. All right, I got one thing resed. The first thing that we're going to do is the landing spot. Now, what Dave told me was this actually, a version of this was for sale in the store, but on that version, the carving is baked into the texture. On this version, it's a high definition version. On this version, it is actually carved into the stone. So this this is high quality here. Dave got out with a hammer and a chisel and he carved this right into the stone. So let's see, what can I tell you about this? It is 144 Li, which does account for the higher Li because this is high definition. It's not just a texture that is that carving, it is actual detail. So that it is a little on the primmy side, but you know, when you love something as much as I love this, you're willing to pony up the Li for it. Ah, Dave's back. Welcome back, Dave. Okay, so let's see, where did we have a bid? I thought I saw 15, maybe. $15,000 for the landing spot at Mire of Whispers. And Dave, if you kind of want to get a head start, if you want to res the other two items somewhere in my vicinity, that'd be great. Dave is here to save the day. There, I sang for you. And, you know, we're only 20 minutes in. I think 15 is where we're at. We've been there for a little while, so 15 going once. Up 17. We've got a bid of 17,000 from Para. I'm going to say Para. 18 from Gwen. This really is a lovely landing point, and you know, I'll tell you a little historical fact. When we first started doing the auctions, I believe that's what the auctions were. They were based on the arrival points of the regions, and over the years that has kind of grown and become different things, but I know that at least the first couple of years I stand corrected. The very first thing were portals. I know at some point we did landing points though. Maybe that was... Okay, so it was the gates because it wasn't... I think the first year we had the fair, I was not involved the first year. I probably visited, but I don't remember. It was a block of 9 regions. And there was, what was it called? Faire Central or something? I'm not sure what the name of the region was. Junction was not born officially until 2020. Oh no, I think they had 9 regions. I think they had 9 regions in 2009. I think Ember, really? I thought, well, I wasn't here, so I can't say, but I will go with what you're saying, Wild Star. I can't talk about 2009. That's too long ago. That's pre-ET. All right, I just chatter away and the bids keep going up. I like that. All right, so we have a high bid right now of 23. Proxy is just really enthusiastic today. And we're back to a high bid right here with Para at 24,000 lindens for the landing spot on Mere of Meyer of Whispers. And since I know we have a proxy, I just want to make sure that and the proxy is back in. That's right. It was scaled down in 2009. It was very ambitious given that they had a month to prepare it, but it was basically a shopping event and had some performances. Yes. Well, our very first quest was in 2012, but the quest was basically born off the idea of the region quest that Alia did in the Mist in 2011. And then we took a good idea and expanded on it. Everything is Alia's fault. It's just easy. All right. I think that Para's out. What do we have for a high bid? Was it 27? Dave, you can weigh in on this. I don't know how you feel about it. Oh, 29. Okay, 29. High bid's 29. Is 30 from the proxy? Or are you jumping into the bidding lane? Who's chaos? Am I being chaotic or is Dave being chaotic? Yes, well, I think that's a state of mind for Dave. All right, so where are we? I'm just going to kind of come back around. 32 is the proxy, and that's the landing spot on Mere. It's not Mere, it's Meyer of Whispers. I'm going to probably say a lot of words incorrectly. You're going to get my American accent. And we're back to 33,000 lindens, 34,000 lindens. And up and up and up it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, come on. 35,999. Woohoo! See, Dave, you need to pay attention to these auctions. When somebody loves a thing, the LIs don't matter. $37,000 lindens. I'm going to stop reading the bids because they're going up so fast. I think the high bid right now is 40,000 for mists, 40,000 lindens for the landing spot on Mire of Whispers. Now, you do realize we have 2 more items from Mire of Whispers. 41,000 LI. Not LI. It's not 41,000 LI. It's 41,000 lindens. Yes, LI is ballooning all over the place. I don't even know what you'd have to build for it to be 41,000 LI. $44,000 lindens. All right, high is 44,000. This is what I am not going to refute that or approve what Sabine just said. What I think that we should do about handing out duplicates of things is I really want to leave that to the world builders that are here. I think that there is something very special about having, you know, the only copy, but I do think that there are some things that world builders are happy to give out limited editions of. So I am just going to say that I'm leaving it up to world builders this year. And I think that you can still hear me. My microphone turns on and off. Okay. So our high bid was 44,000 lindens, and that was to our proxy. And I am calling it once. I'm calling it twice. And I am giving it to the proxy bidder for 44,000 lindens. All right, proxy says that they're okay for doubles. Then Mist, what was your high bid? Do you want this? Are you okay? Are you okay for sharing for 43,000 lindens? I'll call it for 43 for both of you. All right, 43 and we have 2 going out. Well done. Congratulations, Miss. Congratulations, Proxy, and way to go, Dave. All right. The next item from Meyer of Whispers is the well. Now, I do have to tell you a little bit about the well. It is sitting here in front of us, or in front of me, probably in front of you as well. It doesn't come with water. You have to supply your own water. Right now, this is Linden water, so obviously Linden water works in it just fine, but I know what Dave told me was that the water that they used on Meyer was a combination of Sky and somebody else, so mesh water works okay too. I vote for using Linden water because it's free. And what did we say? Yes, 263 Li. In case you didn't edit it yourself, it's 263 Li. It does not come with water, but you can fill it in yourself. And the great thing about Linden water is you can use EEP settings and you can change it. All kinds of stuff you can do with Linden water. Oh, if you click it, it tells you stuff. So it's a soothsayer well. What a fabulous fantasy pool. Not only can you swim in it, it also chats with you. It's like the perfect date. All right, let's see what we have 18,000 lindens is our high bid right now. Now, Dave, tell me how did you come up? How does the well communicate with us? Is it just hooked into the cosmos, or do we know what it's going to spit out? Ah, well, if it's hooked into the wootberry tree, it might be, does it get drunk on wootberry wine? 100 possible responses. Man, this is the best Magic 8 Ball ever. Let's see, what is our high bid, Elaine? Was it 18? Is that what I saw? 18, and Gwen has it right now. 18 going once. And Marion jumps in with 20,000. 22 to Gwen, 22,000 lindens for the well from Myers. I really have to work with all the world builders about the names of their regions. They should be Fairlands 1 through 18. That And oh, the proxy is back. Third time running. I'm sure proxy is multiple people, but maybe not. Maybe proxy is just proxy. I'm not going to say gallery. Galerie. I call Galerie Galard Gigi. Yes, and you can't just say Gigi. You have to say Gigi. But we'll get to that later. Right now we're focused on Meyer of Whispers, and the fortune telling well. And I saw a 28 or a 29 roll by. All right, 32. 32 is our high with Gwen, and I'm not sure if the proxies. Okay, the proxy might be back in. Yes, I would like to see Gigi's dress. That can be added to Walton's list, though I think that Walton and team deserves much rest after after the effort that they put in to pull that world together. Actually, that's being unfair. I think we all deserve a rest after the effort everybody put in to pulling the entire fair together. I think a nervous breakdown counts as a rest. You know, imaginary friends and all. It's like a group holiday. Okay, Elaine, what's the high bid? Am I calling it once now? It looked like maybe it had stopped going up. All right, high bid 32. I think that we are stopping at 32, 32 going once, 32 going twice, just waiting to hear if proxy's going to jump back in or not. All right, 32 to Gwen, going 3 times, and it's called. Yay! And now the last item from Meyer of Whispers is what was the sponsor store. And if you are brave enough to edit this, you are going to see that it's 800 Li, and that might cause you to take a step back, evaluate. However, what I will say, apparently I'm not going to say anything because it's a surprise. This version is just a tiny bit on the heavy side. However, we love all sizes equally in the Fairlands. And what I want to say is that Dave has looked at the mesh model, and he feels that he could trim it down a little bit. So if whoever gets the sponsor store is willing to be just the tiniest bit patient, he will connect with you and most probably give you a version that is much reduced in Li. It still will probably come out at a few hundred, but it might not be as weighty as it is right now. However, that being said, this is an absolutely beautiful build, and I would get it and place it for 800 Li. That's how much I like it. And what I really love about it is the outer hall that gives you an inner room. I think that there are a lot of possibilities for designing this. You could use it as a store, certainly, but I think that it would also make a great private residence or an art gallery, a clubhouse, a meeting space. It's a beautiful build, and I give it 2 thumbs up. Or on the darker side, an underground dungeon, sure, that works. You know, wherever your spirit flows. All right, I don't know if I'm just talking or if anybody has bid on this. Aw, noob jail. Does it come with licorice and Rice Krispie treats? I mean, we have to feed the noobs or they'll never grow. $20,000 lindens is our high bid right now. I'm telling you, licorice and Rice Krispie treats. That's what noobs eat. And occasional cheese curls. I watch these videos of a couple of dachshunds from Texas, and they're adorable. I just love them. And the Cheeto comment reminded me of one of their little videos, and one of the dachshunds is lamenting the fact that her caterpillar didn't turn into a butterfly, and the other dachshund looks at her and rolls her eyes and says, "That's a Cheeto." You've decided based on one little story that this is going to be an 8-hour auction. Okay, the last last time I saw a bid was 20,000, I think. 25. There was a 25 in there somewhere. I think 31,000 for the proxy. And WildStar has it for 35. And a promise from Dave that within the next few to several days, weeks, you will probably get a LI reduced version of this, an LI optimized version, soonish. Soonish TM. Sure, yeah, we'll say that. We'll say before next year. Sure. It's good to have a goal. I have great faith in Dave. I have great faith that in between the Eurovision contestants, he will diligently work on optimizing this build. And do we have, what is the bid? I need to pay attention. $36 from our proxy, and we're only on the second region. $37. $38. I'm running out of things to say. It's too early in the day to run out of things to say. I've got two people bidding 40,000 at the same time. And that's not even including the proxy, because I think that Temptation just jumped in out of nowhere. I'd be like the Jerry Lewis telethon. $50,000 from Wild. Wild, how are you going to use this? Do you have thoughts? Are you going to display your photographs? It does kind of look like a bowler. I wonder if you could shrink it down and make it into a hat. Ah, WildStar is a Dave fan. But then who isn't? I think that while you're optimizing this build, Dave, you really should also make us a bowler hat. Fan, stalker. I say potato, you say potato. And our high bid is 50,000 lindens. Going once. 50,000 going twice. All right, 50,000 3 times. I'm calling it for Wild. And now WildStar has a matching set. All right. Moving on. We are going to go around the estate and we land on Misplaced Melody. Buses are coming, the buses are coming. Not yet, but the buses are coming. All right, so Misplaced Melody. What is up from Misplaced Melody? I have no idea how to say that. Malayas? Anyway, it's a nightclub. It is what was the roleplay classroom, and I really love what Gwen and Mondi did for the classroom. They took the shape of a guitar and turned it into a nightclub. I just think that's incredibly cool. So that's what we have up for auction. It would make a great concert venue. It would make a nice home. I think that it might be outfitted. Probably not. I know that at one point it was being decorated as a bar. It does have a stage in it. So you could definitely use it as multiple things, and it's so colorful. I love that. And if you go to Harshlands, Kadaj has the xylophone walkways, and I know that Gwen and Mondi also have the plaza up, so you can actually recreate. They have it up for sale, so you can actually recreate the entire scene as it is laid out on Misplaced Melody. If you get this and get the xylophone pathways and the plaza platform that Gwen and Mondi have up, it'll look just like a guitar with the head on it. I think that's what it's called, the grippy part. Neck. Okay, neck. The part you hang on to. All right. Let's see. What do we have for bids? 15,000. 15,000 is our high bid right now. And I think that Mary will make good use of this build if he gets it. $18. It's jumping leaps and bounds. Grippy Bits is descriptive. Is it 69 LI? Isn't it's amazing how often that number pops up. I think they did that on purpose. And we've got 20,000 lindens as a high bid. for the Nightshade Club. Perfect music venue, hangout, residence, or stringed instrument for a giant. I also think that it could make a very interesting pair of earrings. Probably need to be reduced in size a bit. But I love the texturing on it. I love the colors. And I actually love the colors of the entire region. I think that Gwen and Mondi did a beautiful job with their purple trees and just the ambience of the entire region. I really like it, and I think that Purple Haze was the perfect song to play when we did the tour of the regions for Misplaced Melody. Did you know that purple is the color of creativity? What's our high bid? 20,000, I think, is what I saw from Temptation. All right, 20,000 going once. $20,000 going twice. And I will call it 20,000 to Temptation for the Nightshade Club. Good job. All right, and we are going to jump over to Gwath now. I have a very interesting headphone. It's a wireless headphone that connects through Bluetooth, and it doesn't matter if I'm actively using it or not, it turns off like every 30 minutes, which seems strange to me, but if you hear little like blips in my speaking, that's going to be what it is. My microphone has turned off, and hopefully I will have realized it. All right, so the auction from Gwath, which I believe is correct way to say that, is basically all of it. Mostly all of it. If you want to have your very own dark elven city, this is the auction item for you. It comes with all the pieces and parts for you to build your own parcel-sized or region-sized dark elven city. And we have a high bid right now of 12,000 lindens. And that's really a deal. I mean, how often can you build an entire region for 12,000 lindens? Now, you do have to have a region. It doesn't come with a region. It only comes with the building blocks to make the region after you have the land. So our high bid, I'm sure that Amy and Scarlett will thank you and be happy to call you friends. I do have to say that I really am not in a position to auction off world builders without their consent. I may in fact be auctioning off a world builder later, but I have permission. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay, so our high bid right now is 23,000 lindens for the entire building set of Gwath. If you win yourself a world builder, you are also responsible for housing, feeding, and clothing said world builder. Let's see, what do we have? Do we have, is it 23? Was it 25? 25. 25 from rocks. I know that was a jump. It was 23. $25 going once. $25 going twice, and we've got a 27. 27 for this building kit from Gwath. All the bits and bobs, but you also get the sponsor store as one big pre-made building. So you can build as much or as little as you want. You can use a single building from this set, or you can use all of the bits and bobs and create your own immersive, dark, elven experience. Rock Club would be cool. Hard Rock Club. Metal! I forgot what the high bid was. We've only been going for an hour and I already am punchy. That doesn't bode well. All right. Let's see, where are we? I saw like a 27 or a 28 somewhere. Chi made a bid. Two more regions and we'll have a break. All right, I need to know what the high bid is. $28,000. $28,000 to Chi going once. $28,000 going twice. I am going to put in a slight pause. And 28,000 three times. I'm calling it for chi. And we are moving to another dark realm. We're going to Obsidian Sanctum, and we have two different items up here. The first one is the altar that was used for Rox Arton's wedding yesterday. So this this might not have been rezzed on the region the entire time, but it was something that was used for a ceremony there and very much in keeping with the theme. And what I love about this is that Rox has made 4 different sized versions. So there is a micro-sized version, there's a petite sized version. No, there's 3. There's a petite sized version, a normal sized version, and a giant sized version that is appropriate for dragons. And I am looking because I know she gave me really good information about this. And I've got too much stuff in my inventory. But I know Rox is here too, so if there's anything that I'm missing, she will tell you. All right now our high bid is 15,000 lindens for the altar. The Dragon Stories stage or altar. And like I said, there are 3 different versions included: a giant dragon-sized version, a dinky petite-sized version, and just your average normal-sized version. 4 versions: human, dinky. No, I only see 3. Okay, all right. Because micros are smaller than petites. Can you imagine that there are individuals out there who are smaller even than me? I think next year I need to be a micro. All right, I think that our high bid is 15,000 lindens. So 15,000 once, 15,000 twice, and I'm going to say 15,000, calling it for Ben. This is a beautiful altar. It's a beautiful tribute to the region of Obsidian Sanctum. All right, the other item that we have up from Obsidian Sanctum is, in fact, Obsidian Sanctum. What Nyx did was she remodeled the build as a standalone fortress. It is region sized, but it does not need the mountain surround it. You can just plop it down and it is what it is. It's a complete build. It's the whole building part of the build, but with walls around the outside to make a fortress type thing instead of needing terrain to be a mountain. So this is a dragon fortress. Now the land impact is 7,637 prim. However, it is basically your entire region build. So, you know, there's not a lot of landscaping you need to do around it. It takes up the majority of a region, so to keep things from trying to res over sim boundaries, you should place the reser close to the southwest corner of the region, and that allows it to res easily. And you will also be getting vouchers for all of the modular build sets that Nyx used to build the region, and also the Eep Windlight that she used. So you're getting quite a few things. You're getting the Dragon Fortress, but you're also getting add-ons for the Edifice Decor, the Monolith set, all kinds of stuff. The Windlight, Builder's edition of the Monolith and Edifice with material add-ons. That's what they are. So yes, quite a bit of stuff here. If you want your own Dragon Fortress, this is a good way to get started. Do we have an opening bid? Have we passed the opening bid? All right, 12, and we jumped 20,000 lindens. 20,000 lindens for your very own Dragon Fortress from Obsidian Sanctum. 21. 22. We have 3 active bidders right now, it looks like. We have Dolly, Para, and Amy. So we'll see who is going to get this Dragon Fortress, or if somebody else is going to jump in. I know, we need the dragons. I don't think they realized that the Dragon Fortress was going to be up for auction. I think they spent time hanging out there, though. I think that it must have felt like home to them. Nice, warm environment to bask in. Nothing like a lava bath. Ah, maybe the proxy is a dragon. Was there a gold hoard somewhere? I haven't had the chance to explore thoroughly, so I don't know if there was hidden gold. Ah, there is hidden gold. There were babies. Were there hatchlings? Oh, wow. We've got lots of proxies. This is the home every dragon has dreamed of. All right, well, it sounds like we've got a lot of proxy biddings, so we will just keep things open here for a little while. Right now, the high bid is 35. And what we are bidding on is the Dragon Fortress from Obsidian Sanctum, which is basically Obsidian Sanctum. You could be a supervillain. It would probably feel like home to you as well. And we have another one at 36, another proxy. Proxy here, proxy there. And our high bid right now is 36,000. 36,000 lindens. 37,000 lindens. I at one point did see pool floaties in this lava. It was like a flaming flamingo. I don't know if that comes with the build or not. A scorched flamingo floater. A fire mingo, I like that. They would have to be fire retardant. Well, there have been a lot of dragons there. I suppose that the possibility of a floater showing up in the lava pool is there. We need signs, you know, those signs that you put up at pools. Don't pee in my pool. No pee in the ool. All right, we've got 38,000 lindens. 38,000 lindens is our high bid right now. 38, and we're going to juggle back and forth a little bit just to make sure that both the proxies are getting their chance to jump in. But right now it's 38,000 going once. $38,000 going twice. Just checking with Elaine to see if we're going to get another proxy bid. But right now the high bid on the second call is 38,000 lindens for the Dragon Fortress from Obsidian Sanctum. All right, 38,000, and I call it to proxy number 2. And we are moving on to Zalrin. And I've got 2 things from Zalrin. The first thing is a set of armor. And it says see note card inside. There's no note card inside. It's just me talking. Anyway, this, what Stabita told me about the armor is that it is part of the region. It goes with the region. It was created by the 3 sponsors of the region in collaboration, and it basically is the perfect outfit apparently if you're visiting Zalrin. I think maybe I'd want a little bit more clothing on, considering the popping fire lava poolish thing, but that's okay. Anyway, you get the Stabthena boots that were created by Cult, the Vulcan earrings, which you can't see super well in this picture, but they were created by Fatal, and the entire set of armor is from What's Lost Spirits. So it's a combination outfit, one of a kind, not to be sold again. This combination was put together specifically for exploring and experiencing Zalrin. So opening bids. And I'm assuming that, I don't know who it fits, I'm assuming it'll fit anybody. So this happens to be on a female avatar, so I'm guessing that it probably doesn't fit a male avatar. No pants, no skirt. Just the burning metal against flesh. So my question is, has anybody jumped in with a bid yet for this? 5,000, all right. And like I said, it is one of a kind, and you are never going to find armor like this again. Have you lost my voice? Okay. If you can't hear me in World, you can listen to the YouTube stream. So you can kind of toggle back and forth, because it is coming through on the YouTube stream as well. Yes, the other thing is you need to focus on me, zoom in to me. But a good alternative is simply to watch the YouTube stream, or not watch it, listen to it. All right, so our high bid right now for this one-of-a-kind suit of armor is 21,000 lindens, and it was created in collaboration by the 3 sponsors of Zalrin, Cult, Fatal, and What's Lost Spirits. What's Lost Spirits is the store for Stabita Nightwish, who built the amazing region of Zauren. All right, our high bid right now is 25,000 lindens. We did have a lot of very warm regions. I don't think that I really thought about the fact that they both have lava in them until about 3 minutes ago. All right, 25,000 going once for this one-of-a-kind set of armor. 27.5 to our proxy. I'm going to be really interested to find out who all these proxy bidders were when I get to look at the auction sheet at the end of this. I don't know if Stabita is here or not. I know that she wanted to be here, was hoping to be able to make it, but I'm not sure if she's in the audience or not. Because if she was here, I'm sure that she would be able to tell us a little bit more about the details on what bodies this fits. It's very pretty. It's shiny. Okay, well then I would definitely say that it's going to fit the legacy body, which means that if you grab the new legacy body out of the welcome kit and the library and the inventory, this will fit you. Okay, our high bid is 27,500 lindens. So 27,500 is our high bid, and what Stabita is saying is that it's legacy and legacy perky. Though I do think that probably anybody would look perky with that breastplate. Are you making a list of words I'm not supposed to say? Okay, all right. Our high bid is 27.5, going once, going twice. And our proxy is going to get it for 27.5. Congratulations, proxy. And thank you to Stabita and gang. Now, the other item that we have up from Zauren is basically, it's the Rock Friend Island, and what that encompasses is the backdrop of Zauren. So it's the landing point and the rocks that come up around the landing point with the hands, and the head and the rocks and the sponsor store that's underneath the head. So if you were standing at the landing point and you just kind of looked straight back, that's what you're getting. And the landing point was not up for sale. The head and hands were for sale, and a smaller version. This is what was on the region, and Stabata just pulled it up. So if you want it as it was actually designed on the region, that's what you're getting here. So, do I have a bid? I'm sure that Stabata would include that if you wanted her to. All right, we've got a bid of 11,000 lindens. This picture, it must be the Windlight. It also comes with watchers. It looks like it's crying blood. Just saying. All right, our high bid right now is 11,000 lindens. It would make an incredible residence or a club, again, because you have the landing spot and then you walk into the sponsor build store. Building regions is hard work, and this rock friend is literally like rising up through the rock. I understand where the blood came from. $11,000 lindens is our bid on this right now. I'm not sure what the LI is on it at full size. I'm thinking that when I looked at it, it was around 1,000 if you res it at the size that it is on the region. It's difficult to really appreciate the texturing on this from just a picture when you are able to see it in reality, and I used air quotes, when you're physically there and able to see it in all its 3D glory. It really is amazing at how vibrant the textures are. $20,000. 20,000 lindens is our high bid right now. And I love the image of this. I love how the landing spot has been included so that you can land outside of this and stare up into it just like you do on the region. And someone who's a creative builder could do something with that space underneath the landing point, because right now it's just hollow. So if you wanted to make a room down there, you certainly could. Or you could add lava spilling out of it, which is what Stabita did. All right, our high bid now is 30,000 lindens. Exactly, that you're sending them down to the dungeon, the fire dungeon. $31,000 for our proxy. An oubliette. Scary, scary oubliette. I have to say, I just want to take a minute to say thank you to Bain and Jara for coordinating the live streaming of this. I think that it really aids with the proxy bids, and we have had a lot of proxy bids coming in. So thank you for your efforts, and go proxy bidders! Oubliette was just the best region on the grid. And I can say that because Sage made it, and Evie and I and Sage all had stores there. All right, let's see. What was our high bid? Ah, you missed out, Mary. But what I have to tell you is that every year a little bit of oubliette comes through Fairlands Junction. All right, our high bid is 35,000 lindens. 35,000 lindens, and when we are done with this auction, we are going to take a little break. Everybody's gonna get up, stretch, let out the dogs, check on their dads, and get a glass of water. $36,000 lindens too. The proxy, which is immediately blown away by 40,000 linden bid from DJ Digit. Nightclub, 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 nightclub. We all get invited to the nightclub. $45,000 lindens. $45,000 lindens is our high bid right now. This would be a very wouldn't it be an impressive place to take someone on their first date? Not at all intimidating. $50,000 lindens. $50,000 lindens is our high bid. Just waiting to know if our proxy is going to jump in on that or not. Right now it's 50,000 to DJ. 50,000 going once. $50,000 going twice while Elaine checks for the proxy. Oh, and I've just been reminded there is a Wootable here in front of me. It's the World Builders Wootable. There are souvenirs that you can get from most of the regions of the Fairlands this year, and they're only 50 Elipool, and they're also transferable. So when you get duplicates, you can share them with your friends. Don't we love that gotchas are back? Even though we do have a new name for them now because we call them Wootables. Thank you, Linden Lab. Also, I have a few other things to point out that are down below me for people who have a little loose change in their pockets. We have the Illuminate Neon FF logo. We have the banner for the Fairlands, the main banner. The region banners will be released at Relay Weekend at the Fantasy Fair campsite. So definitely come and take a look at those. I think it's the first weekend or second weekend in June. And we also have a Wootable here from Sage that is all of the junction portals for this year. So you can have your very own portal to a world. Relay Weekend is June 7th and 8th, and so that is where the Fairlands banners, regional banners, will be. Also, it's not down here, but I will say that it is still available. If you would like to have Fairlander as a last name, you still have an opportunity to do that through June through May 6th. We are open through May 6th. We have the 2-day extension on the regions thanks to Patch Linden. Programming ends today, but the regions will be available for everyone to enjoy for another 2 days. And during those 2 days, you will be able to still access the Fairlander renaming vendor if you want to change your last name to Fairlander and be a Fairlander in name as well as spirit. So, oh my gosh, did I just see 100,000? That's like 101. Okay. 101,000 lindens. This is getting frazzling. Nail biting. You need to share the popcorn, Dee Dee. If you're gonna say you have popcorn, you gotta share. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I'm going to do. All right, so our high bid, what was our high bid? Was it 101 to the proxy? 110. No, you don't have to outbid yourself, DJ. Okay, all right. All right. Our high bid right now is 110. 110,000 lindens. That's what our high bid is. DJ, you donate as much as you want. If you want to donate 111, I'm perfectly fine with that. All right, I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it for DJ for 110, 111, whatever you want to pay. We're open for business. The kiosk is up here on the tree next to me. Way to go. Good job, everybody. Let's take a break, take a breath, and get hydrated. All right, I am going to take a 10-ish minute break. If you are interested to know what is coming up, I can tell you what is going to be in the next amount of time, and it is going to be this. So coming up in the next period will be Noxaturna, auctions from the Isle of Dreams, auctions from Skrunkle Gulch, and our 5 cool buses. Six years, 5 buses. 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2025. Yep, 2022. 2020 also. In the kiosk, yep. Okay, I am going to shut down for a few minutes. Like I said, 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll be back and we'll get started up again. All right.
My second life name is Late Billing.
My name is Abby Anatine.
My name is Baylander Bob.
I am Nairi Rain.
I am Edboro Kelly.
I am Kiss Anatine Ryder.
I am Tamlorn Carterhaw Wood.
I am Journey Hardy.
My name is Jenny Anatine.
My name is Nicole Maladay.
My name is Precious Destiny.
And I relay for life.
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 I relay for life and Second Life.
And I relay for life and Second Life.
Because I have been cancer-free for over 16 years.
Because I am a survivor of childhood leukemia and multiple skin cancers.
To remember my son.
Because my father has been diagnosed with cancer and is currently fighting for his life.
I relay in memory of those that I have loved and lost.
Because I want to support the fighters.
Because I have lost too many people to cancer.
I relay so people from around the world will no longer have to suffer from this awful disease.
I fight cancer for my mom who had breast cancer twice.
I relay for our Second Life community.
And honor the taken.
I relay for life because I don't want other people to lose people that they love.
I relay so no one has to hear those words, "You have cancer." I relay for a cure.
And I want a world where we don't have to worry about cancer again.
I relay to find a cure for cancer and to assist individuals and families affected by this disease. Because in SL, we are more easily able to connect with a wider range of people that can help and so many more that need help.
Because I can do it at any time I'm able to. This gives me the empowerment that I'm doing something positive, and I'm doing it when I'm able to.
The Second Life community provides a supportive and safe place where I can actually do something to help others and gives me an outlet to honor my son.
Odds are you will be affected by a cancer diagnosis, whether it be you, a family member, or someone you interact with on a daily basis. As of this recording, my best friend and my Relay for Life Second Life team co-captain has received her second diagnosis, draining her in the midst of furthering her career and education while taking a toll on loved ones around her. Second Life allows me to host a fun event, game, or even a goofy contest to masses who do not have to even leave their room to make a difference. In addition, the American Cancer Society website provides a conduit to draw upon real-life businesses, friends, and family members to participate as well. Our 2023 team record of over $8,400 proves we are a viable medium for fundraising and fighting back against cancer for years to come. We are Relay.
Please join us in the fight.
In the moonlight we stand tall, together we won't fall. Hand in hand we start to run, a relay till the rise of sun. In each breath we take we're free, with every step we find the key to the magic that we hold, a story bright in hearts untold. In the relay for our lives, strength and courage in our stride. With hope we rise and thrive in this journey side by side. Through the nights and every dawn, the spirit of every smile and every cheer, we find the power we hold dear. In a circle that never ends, family and friends, hope and love will light our way in the magic of today. In the heartbeats of the brave, we find the courage to pave a path of hope that lights the dark. In every soul, a burning spark.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back in broadcasting, and that was a really long 10 minutes. Okay, so I gave you a schedule, and now I'm going to toss it out the window because we have a couple of Europeans who would like to go to bed. So we are going to move up Lavendel and Harmonious Glade so that Jalala and Kadaj and Ynir can get to bed at a, semi-reasonable amount of time. All right, so we're going to start with Lavendel, and this is, I think that this is an item that people are going to be really excited about. Jalala has offered to set up the Lavendel quest on your region. Now, I do have to stress, she is not supplying a region for you. You need to already have a region. But if you have a region and you would like to have the Lavendel quest set up on your region, she will come and do that. You'll have all the pieces set up for you, and Urban Fable players will be able to come exclusively to your region and do the quest for as long as you want to keep it up and active. So it is going to be a great thing for bringing traffic to your region, and for all of us people who have not had a chance yet to do it at the fair, I can attest, I'm one of them. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I really want to be able to do it, so I would consider this a personal favor. All right, it looks like right now we already have the bid is already up to 25,000. And again, what this is it's for setting up the Lavendel quest on your region. So it's, I know that there is a quest that is specific to Lavendel, and then there's also a game called Herb and Fable, and I think that Herb and Fable is bigger than just the quest, if I understand correctly. Yes, okay. So this is a really great way to kind of dip your toe into the Urban Fable game with a story that's all created already for you. The quest uses the Herb and Fable game system. And the quest is free to play. So if you have it set up on your region, anybody who comes will be able to get the Urban Fable HUD needed to complete the quest and be able to do it. So there's no cost involved for anybody to participate in this part of the Urban Fable game. So anybody who has had the chance to play this and would like to bid on it to bring it to your very own region, this is your opportunity. We've never had an auction item quite like this. So this is a unique experience here. All right, our high bid right now is 26,000 from River. And like I said, you can, once Jalala sets this up, and she is only going to set it up once. I mean, it's not like you have her in perpetuity. perpetuity. You don't have her in perpetuity. You can't have her set it up on your next 10 regions or something. This is a one-time offer, but once she does set it up, you can keep it up and running for as long as you like. And hopefully, Urban Fable will last for a very long time, so this quest will keep running for a very long time. All right, our high bid right now, it's 30,000 lindens. That's right, you are in fact bidding for a world builder's time. Now, there are quantifications on that time. It's to set up this quest. It's not for a dinner date, but she will coordinate with you about getting it set up. You supply the land, she'll supply the quest. All right, our high bid is 35,000 lindens right now. $35,000 lindens for the Lavendel quest set up on your region by Jalala Fairlander. I like to say Fairlander. I like to say it as many times as I possibly can. Okay, all right, so we're at 35. I'm going to call it once. If you have land somewhere, you can use this, but you need to supply the land. It is, Jalala, does it need to be on a region? I mean, could it go on something smaller than a region? Okay, so it looks like you could probably put it on something as small as even a quarter of a region. So, you don't necessarily have to have an entire region to be able to set this up. But you do need to supply at least a quarter of a region to be able to get this set up. And right now we've got a proxy in again for 36,000 lindens. So it looks like you could do a quarter of a region, or maybe a homestead, or even a chunk of mainland. It doesn't need to be a full prim, big-assed entire region. $39,000 for the $39,000 for the proxy. $40,000 from Alec. I really am looking forward to doing the quest, and I'm very happy that Jalala is offering this, because I can't guarantee that I would be able to do it before the next 2 or 3 days are over. So I will definitely be paying whoever gets this a visit so that I can do this quest. All right, our high bid now is 45. Jalala, do you have like a time limit on this? How how far into the future you're willing to do this. Like, you want to get it set up sometime within the next 2 months or something like that. I think so. Yes, I think that people would like it to be set up fairly soon. I'm just thinking that if someone doesn't have space yet, but is planning on having space like in a couple of weeks, that would be okay? Okay. So basically, Jalala will be available to set this up anytime within like the next month, let's say. So our high bid right now is 60,000, and that's to the proxy. And it looks like whoever wins is also going to be hosting a big party, a big questing party. So make sure you budget for that as well. Lots of drinks, little finger sandwiches. $62,000 to River. I don't eat real fingers. I find them a little what's the word? There's a word that is just evaporating from my mind. Gamey. I think they're a little gamey. All right. I saw something just jump out there. 75,000 lindens. A knuckle sandwich. Finger sandwiches, knuckle sandwich. Maybe there are all kinds of things that you can put it in a sandwich. And we've got 80,000 to the proxy. Yes, whoever wins the auction, we definitely want to keep in touch with you so we know where it's going to be set up so that we can advertise that and let people know where they can come and play. 90,000 to the proxy. We are serious about our questing. Callie, you should know that. You should know that from being part of the Fairlands Quest team. We are serious questers. $95,000. I don't know who to root for. Go River, go Proxy, go River, go Proxy. Right now our high bid is 95,000 and that is to River. And 100,000 to our proxy. Whoa! But what we have to keep in mind is that every single one of these donations is going to Relay for Life, and the American Cancer Society's vision of a world without cancer. So thank you. Thank you for every single bid, whether it wins or not. You are showing that, you know, you want to be involved in this fight to rid the world of cancer and its effects on those that we care about and love. All right, 105. We are up to 105,000 lindens. River's nervous. He's got this trigger finger and he's like, it's twitching. You do get this kind of anticipation flutter in your stomach when you start bidding and you're like, ah! All right, 106 for the proxy. I am just really, really happy with all the bids that are coming in. And I know that whoever wins, it'll be wonderful because we'll continue to have access to the Lavendel quest. So 110, and that is to our proxy. And River comes back with 112. The battle is on. It's epic. And we already have 420,000 lindens in the kiosk, and we're looking at adding over 100,000 more with this next item. We've got 114,000 from River. Yeah, Gilgamesh, you got to be careful throwing around numbers like that. $115,000 lindens to our proxy, and River is like, take that, 120,000. $125. All right, now we're really getting to it. We're leaping and bounds, leapfrogging by 5,000 at a pop. That's what I like to see. 130,000 lindens. And, you know, I understand when we start getting up into these really high numbers, then we want to say, oh, well, can't we split it? Can't we split it? But we can't for this one. This has to be only one winner. So there can be only one. All right, it's River, proxy, proxy, River, River, proxy, proxy, River. And our high bid right now is 145 to River. Ash, I might need you to fan me too. All right, it's at 150. It's at 152. All right, we're at 152 right now. 153 from the proxy. $155 from the proxy. You never can tell what something's gonna go for. Never can tell. All right, so we've got 156 now. 157 from River. $158. 160 to River for the Lavendale Quest. And I think Jalala has passed out not from lack of sleep, but from just the sheer awe that you all love the Lavendale Quest so much. And the price that this is looking like it might bring for auction. All right. I think we have a winner. That high bid was 160,000 from River. I'm going to call it once. I'm going to call it twice. See if anybody else jumps in. All right, I'm going to call it. Congratulations, River. Where are you hosting the party? We'll be there. You just say when, and you say where. We'll all show up. BYOB. Or BKOD. All right, that was exciting. And now, did River just get a homestead? Well, you got to have something to do with the homestead. Well, this is the perfect thing to do with your very first homestead. All right, okay. So we are moving on, and we are going to do Harshlands next, the Symphony of Life, which is from the Harmonious Glade. Just amazing, amazing job, everybody. Jalala, thank you. River, thank you. Proxy, thank you. You know, I bet you could make it a water slide. All right, so we are talking about the Symphony of Life, which can be found on Harmonious Glade, built by Kadaj Yoshikawa and Yanir Koba. It is the complete harmonious theater with its trendle tracks, aka the water slides, the big tree arch by the landing point, and the magic beam. The pack also includes the Glade Guardian statues, the cliffs, and the base harmonious theater. You might need some basic script editing skills to position the beam. It is PBR and material. It has both PBR and materials. So it is region sized. The statues are region sized, so I'm sure that you can resize them if you want to, but the entire thing is large. I'm not gonna fool you. It's large. But absolutely beautiful, and whoever gets it is going to very definitely be playing a symphony on this magnificent instrument. All right, I know I saw some bids flying past me. And what I see is that the bids are actually up to 40,000. 45 to Temptation. Now, Kadaj, you're not offering to set this up, right? This is a kit that contains all of the pieces, and they need to be placed by whoever wins. Okay, it is a building kit. So if it's a building kit, you can actually turn those trundles into water slides if you want to. Also, think about the opportunities when the weather gets cold outside and it's winter. You can skate on them. It is the whole huge organ. It's the scenery, it's the water slides, it's the statues, it's all the stuff. Tendril slalom. Skating is a skill. All right, let's see. Where did we say? Okay, our bid is at 50,000. 50,000 lindens right now. 50,000 to Alec. And before I can even say 52 from Temptation, we get another offer from Alec for 55. And Temptation says no. Jumps in with 60. Alec says 65. And before I even get the words out of my mouth, I'm sure someone is going to say something else. All right, so we've got the high bid of 66,000 lindens right now from Chi, and 67 from Alec. V Raise the Bar is bidding against itself. $69,000 lindens. Or no, actually, is that 69 lindens? We're going down. Ash! Ash has joined. And now 71 for Alec. And Chi is 72, and Alec is 75. They're coming in fast and furious now. Sometimes I think that you just get caught up in the thrill of it all. I think that you should include bumper cars. Ash. Okay, Ash Ravenwood. All right, our high bid is 82,000 lindens. I am always here to help, Kadaj. Always here to help. I have just a font of weird, wacky ideas. Okay, let me see. What is that high bid again? $82,000 lindens to Alec is our high bid right now. And we've got 83 from Chi and 85 back to Alec. Elaine, we don't have, do we have anybody proxy bidding on this one? Okay, so it's a furious fight right here on the golden hour between Chi Ardani and actually Chi Fairlander, Chi Ardani Foley, and Alec Rogue, who's also a Fairlander. 90,000. 90,000 is our high bid right now. 90,000 to Alec. Holy moly. No, there's no feuding in the Fairlander family. Say that 10 times fast. You know what I would love to see? You can do searches like by last name. And I know that when I search Tinsley, like there are no other active, I don't know if there are even any other active Tinsleys, but I would love to be able to search Fairlander and have it come up with the most names of anybody across the whole grid. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, it looks like our high bid is $90,000, I believe. 90,000 for Alec. That's what I thought. 90,000 for Alec. And I'm going to call it once. Gonna call it twice. And Alec has it for 90,000 lindens. The Symphony of Life from the Harmonious Glade. Oh, I love the particles. All right, Europeans. We hate to see you go, but we understand that sleep is vital. So glad that Jalala, Kadaj, and Ynir were all able to stay for this. No, you can't go, Alia. You have to stay. Okay, all right. So we are going to veer back to the proposed schedule, which had Nox Eterna coming up next. Nox Eterna, built by Dacian and Marcel Blackwood. And what they have up for auction is the castle that was the sponsor store. Quite an epic backdrop building. All right, so this is a one of a kind. The castle from Nox Eterna, it is rezzed here so everybody can cam and get a good look at it. Its size sits at approximately 65 meters by 72 meters by 83 meters tall, I'm guessing, and is a very conservative 302 Li at its original size. Some pieces are modular, but the lower half was made specifically for the shape it is in. The castle can be combined with the manor kit as they both use the same textures. So if you have the manor kit or are thinking about picking up the manor kit, this would fit nicely with that since they use the same textures, but this is the castle and it is one of a kind. So right now we have a high bid of 46,000 lindens. 48. I'm just adding the 1,000. I'm assuming it's there. 50,000 lindens. 51, 55, 56. I'm just blink and it's gonna jump up 10,000 lindens. $61,000 lindens now. to murder nest. $67, $70, $71. Ah, that murder nest. Such a romantic environment. Exactly. A murder nest for murder nest. Vampires rule! And in fact, they do at Nox Eterna. $77 to murder. I think murder really wants this castle. Children of the night, what beautiful music they make. $77 is our high bid right now. And I'm looking away from the screen for a second or two, and it's always a surprise. What will it be now? I think that murder has his fingers on speed dial. I wish I had a Twix. I like Twix. I like peanut butter Twix, and you can't find those anymore. Or at least I can't find them. That's a very important question, right or left. I remember when I was growing up, I loved choose your own adventure stories, and you'd always somewhere in the story you'd come to a tunnel with a fork, and you could go left or you could go right. And I always thought that left went to the past and right went to the future. And so I always went left. I don't know why. I loved the Choose Your Own Adventure books. And then there were also a set of Choose Your Own Adventure books that were Dungeon and Dragon based. And those were like next level because they were a little bit more edgy. But you know, I picked up a Choose Your Own Adventure book that came out more recently, maybe in the last decade or so, and they just don't have the same pizzazz as they used to. All right, it looks like our high bid is 83. Our high bid is 83,000 lindens. I go off on these tangents, and before I know it, we're into 6 digits. 85,000 lindens. 85,000 lindens is the high bid right now. For this vampire-inspired castle, this murder nest. I don't know, do you have to be a vampire to live there? I think that if this would probably be an excellent home for the Addams family. So if you're a fan of Wednesday, you always wanted to date her, this is the home you show her that you own. We had a proxy? I didn't even know we had a proxy. The bidding went by so fast, I completely missed the proxy. I'm excited. I haven't seen the first season of Wednesday on Netflix, but I know that they're going to be bringing out a second season, and so I am waiting until the second season drops in order to watch the first season. I have decided that I am no longer going to watch series until they're done, because I am tired of being frustrated by shows that start and are really good and then they decide not to make them anymore. It's very frustrating. All right, so I think we're at 90. Yeah, see, that's a show, 1899. I didn't watch that show because before I even started to watch it, they said they'd canceled it. So I'm like, well, what's even the point? I'll consider it. I love Doctor Who. Doctor Who has such an incredible reason behind its existence. I mean, it's brilliant. They started in the 1960s and they gave a reason why, 70 years later it's still going, but with like the 27th version of the Doctor. Perfect plot point. All right, what was our bid? I'm going to call it. I haven't seen anything for a long time. I thought that Murder bid 90 and then bid against himself for 91. All right. 91,000 lindens is the high bid. For Murder. Going once. Going twice. All right, Murder, you get the Nox Eterna Castle. Way to go. Congratulations. No biting allowed. All right, let's see. We're on to the quest region, the Isle of Dreams. Now, we have 2 items up from the Isle of Dreams because we had two world builders. We had Garvey Garzo and we had Soulless Enchantment. So we are going to start on the ground. And on the ground, we had the Dreamcaster Tower. And Garvey got very ambitious this morning, and she said, you know, I'm not just going to auction the dilapidated, the damaged lighthouse that is on the ground on Isle of Dreams. I am going to also make a pristine version so that people have a choice. So that is what we are bidding for here. We are bidding for two different versions of the Dreamcaster Tower, both damaged as it is on the Quest region, and pristine as Garvey imagines that it would be in a perfect world. It is going to come to you mod copy. It is 97 to 115 Li, depending on, I'm assuming if it's damaged or pristine. And it stands 38 meters tall. I absolutely love the Eep on Isle of Dreams, and I do not know if it's available for sale anywhere. But if it is, I would like a TP to that vendor. It's a souvenir? You mean I have to do the quest? Where's that express HUD? I would love to do it. The quests are always such great stories, and everybody who works on that team does such an amazing job. And there's so many parts of it. It's grown so big. You have the world builders, you have Ash who produces it all and writes the script, Tara who does all of the scripting, you have Bane and Lauren who work on the sounds and the animesh, machinima, the videos for the HUD, and then Judy and Cayenne who do such an amazing job, I know, helping not only Ash and Tara test it all and set it up, but also helping all of the questers with their questions. And then we also have Callie Kit, who has designed the companion for the last couple of years, and we have Yanir Koba and Izora and Clover, who all helped make costumes for the Quest Plus HUD. So there's a lot of people, and already the bid is 120,000 lindens. And Garvey didn't even want to put this up. I'm like, Garvey, will you please put this up? And she's like, nobody's gonna want that. I don't think that world builders understand the auction. They don't understand how much people love the regions and want to take parts of the region home with them. It means so much. I know it means so much to every single person who wins something at the live auction, to have a piece of the fair that they can take home. That it's like wrapping up a memory and being able to hold it in your hand. So we have a high bid right now of 160,000 lindens. And as Garvey points out, it has 2 small rooms, which are usable rooms, but very easy to decorate because they're not very big. And, you know, it took me a while, but when I was looking at the tower, I kept seeing the stairs going up, and I'm like, they're not rezzing for me. I just see these little flat lines. It's not rezzing. And finally, I got close enough to see that the stairs are actually feathers. And that made a lot more sense. Okay. I saw an offer to do 2. I saw that Garvey said that it was fine. I see the high bid of 2005 right now. Who was the person who did the bid for 2000? There was a bid for 205. Okay, Ben. Are you both... Are Ben and I know Jairus is willing to split it. Ben, are you willing to split it? I'm willing to give you both copies for 200,000. But it's also okay. Okay. All right, it looks like we have one winner. I'm gonna call it for Jairus. Jairus at 205,000 lindens. Way to go. Wonderful job, wonderful job. And I do. It's wonderful to share, but it's also wonderful to have one of a kind. All right, so is Solus here? Solus, do you want to res a copy of the chamber? I know you gave it to me as a reser. And what I was thinking, and it's just difficult for me to do, if you want to res it and then make the outer shell invisible, yeah, or remove it, then people can see it. Well, we have pictures to look at, but while Solus is is looking for it, I understand, Solus. My inventory is not always the easiest to find either. Let me give you some background details here. It is the Chamber of the Cauldron. It is the instance at the end of the Dream. At the Dream. The end of the quest. And I am blanking on the name of the quest. I know it has Dreamcaster in it. Is it the Dreamcaster's Cauldron? Okay, all right. People are going to think that I didn't even attend the fair. Anyway, this is the instance at the end of the Dreamcaster's Cauldron quest, and it is has a footprint of 64 by 64. It would be a skybox because it's not outfitted for the ground. It could be in a cave, but it does have a shell on it, so you need to put stuff around it as it is. And it has it's 577 Li right now, and going along with it are all of the props that Solus used in the chamber, and it is just magnificent when you look at it. I mean, the way that it glows and the textures just flow over it, it really is. It's enchanted space. So if you've done the quest, if you finished the quest, you've been in the Chamber of the Cauldron, and if you are still working through the quest or haven't started it yet, this is what you are looking forward to. So let's see. All right, 10,000. We're starting off. Would be an excellent thing, excellent build to put in a skybox, or to put in a cave system. What a great room for a cave system. Well, actually, does it have a door? I guess you'd have to make a door. It would make a really cool club. Well, you don't need a door per se. Actually, what do we have? We have something very interesting. Oh yes, we call it a portal. It transports you from one place to another. That would work perfect for this. All right, we are back with bidding, and we have it at 35 with the proxy. And this is a name I haven't seen before. Nail, 36, Dolly, newly named Fairlander, is 37. It has been pointed out to me that the use of PBR in the Chamber of the Cauldron is not well displayed on the stream. It really is amazing when you are encountering it on your screen. in air quotes reality. It's very shiny. See, you're trying to get me to say shiny balls again. Shining, glowing balls of pulsating energy. I have balls on the mind. All right. I'm trying to keep the fun and fantasy. And I have no innocence left. It's gone. Rubbed away by years and years of association with Alia Baroque. For 43,000. 43,000 is the high bid right now. $43,000. And we're jumping to 45. All right, if you happen to have a PBR sky texture, if you apply it to yourself, you can see much better effect, that you have a much better impression of what this chamber looks like. So if you have completed the quest and you did get that region wind light, this would be the perfect time to apply it to yourself so that you can see what this actually looks like. But yes, the bottom line is you don't need PBR in order to really appreciate this, because it's an absolutely beautiful build. And what I am seeing is that the rocks, so the surround is not PBR, and they look like you could reach out and touch them and stub your fingers. So PBR or no PBR, this is an incredible experience when you're in this space. And we have a bid of 46,000 from the proxy. We can't talk about food. Can't talk about food. It's 7 o'clock. How did it get to, it's not 7, it's 4 o'clock. How did it get to be 4 o'clock? That's definitely dinner time. Yes, I'm sure it's very, very late in some parts of the world, or very, very early. Okay, so Drow is the one who actually has 46. And then there was a proxy that came in with 46, but they're going to have to go higher. Drow has it right now at 46. And we've got 48 for the proxy. Okay, so we've got 48 for the proxy, 48,000, and Drow has stepped back. So I will call it once for 48,000. Once for 48,000. Twice for 48,000. And I'm going to call it 48,000 for our proxy. Congratulations! And thank you, Solus, for resing that. All right. I was not planning a break yet, but I'm going to take a very short break so that I can feed the dog. So 5 minutes, and then we will come back and do Skrunkle Gulch. I'm going to try to make it 5 actual minutes. And I'm back. I don't know. I think that was maybe a fair 5 minutes. But still, it was fairly good, maybe like 8.5 minutes. Well, it just gave time for everybody to get up and stretch and look at this beautiful cardboard castle behind me. Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet, so I have fed the dog, I've gotten my dad a snack, and I've had a piece of cheese. So let me pull up my information about this stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of start the ball rolling. I want people to be able to get back because I know I said 5 minutes, and who knows, that could be anywhere between 5 minutes and 30 minutes. So it's anybody's guess, right? That pretty much sums it up. It's a castle and it's made out of cardboard. That's it. My dog Molly would find it edible, but she eats toilet paper rolls too, so all right, so the first thing that we have up for bid is the castle, which I believe was also the sponsor store for Skrunkle Gulch. It does not come with cats, but if you build it, cats will come. Cats do love boxes. I don't think that I've ever seen a box stay empty very long if there's a cat around. And I think that Ketz did a really amazing job with the corrugation on the cardboard. I love that it's corrugated. Well, of course it has to be. It's cardboard. All right, let's see. Give you some information. The size is 39 by 63 by 43 meters high, roughly. It clocks in at 347 Li, and it will be passed to you copy mod. So if you want to make it bigger, more power to you. You can make it bigger by 1 meter. If you want to make it smaller, you can probably do that as well. This finely crafted building, made from only the finest cardboard, is good and massive like any kitty dream castle should be. From its cute pink dye job to the yarn towers, it can make any dream complete and any feline feel like royalty. This is a dinky home made for a queen. Or you might say that it is a cat house. I feel like somebody ought to go, but bum. right. So what? Catch me up. Where are we on those? Where are we on those bids? 25,000 with rocks right now. That's what we have for this very cozy cat castle. Oh, I like that idea. Put a transparent logo on the side so it looks even more like a box that's come from the store. Clever. Actually, this also would be a great home for any paper friends. I would think they'd feel right at home as well. All right, so our high bid right now is 25,000 Lindies, 25,000 lindens, a Cardi Chateau. That's clever, clever. Lindies, let those Lindies flow. All right, we're 25,000 lindens. I'm going to start calling it 25,000 lindens once. 25,000 lindens twice. And Rox has a new home. Congratulations. All right, let's see, what are we up to next? We have, I know that Ketz is going to res something. Ah, the cat trees. No, this is the temple. The temple and the life tree. Yeah, it's the towers, okay. I was right the first time. It's this is one of two. There are two tree towers on Skrunkle Gulch, and I'm guessing that you get both of them. And the particulars are, they are 87 meter footprints. They are high by about 188 meters. These are very big cat trees. They are roughly 1,800 Li each. I'm not sure. Each? Okay, they're approximately 1,800 each. So if you have both of them out, you're going to be looking at 3,600 Li, give or take a few. So this is for all of those cat parents that really, really, really pamper their cats. Or if you want to pamper yourself, if you are a dinky who deserves the best, this is the home that keeps on giving. You have space, and all your friends have space too. It's very big for a dinky mall, isn't it? It is very tall, but remarkably very lightweight. All right now the high bid is 15,000. And Ollie is right, you can resize it. You can have one ginormous tree or a dozen little tiny trees, dinky trees. Okay, high bid is now 16,000 to Owlie. Owlie Fairlander. If she did, I didn't see it. But she can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that the high bid right now is 16,000 to Owlie. All right, so our high bid right now for these cat towers, which could be turned into dinky condos, is 16,000 lindens. Would make very, very cute dinky condos. Okay, all right. We've got, yes, it's a help to have multiple people watching the bids because they do roll by really quick. So if you think that we're wrong, it's okay to say, hey, you know, I think you missed one. That's all right. We appreciate the extra eyes. All right, 16,000 going once. 16,000 going twice for the cat trees, aka dinky condos. The current bid is 16,000 lindens to Owlie Fairchild. And I'm just about to call it done. Okay, all right, 16,000 it is. And now Owlie gets calls from all the friends saying, I'll take space, I'll take space. Did I say Fairchild? All right, we have one more item up from Skrunkle Gulch. Well, maybe that's the next name we can ask. We can ask Patch for. Fairchild. This is the temple and the life tree. So this includes the landing spot and the life tree, and the temple then is down at the base. Oh, and there are beautiful statues inside the temple. See, I haven't had a chance to see this. This is lovely. And I know that this region, this was not the region that Ketz originally planned. She had other thoughts for what she was going to do, and kind of came to her spontaneously, and it just felt like the right world for this year, because I know that she unexpectedly lost a friend, and that's who's honored in the temple. So, do we have an opening bid, or have I missed it? All right, 5K. I think it is a love note to all fur babies. I think any fur baby would be thrilled with a cat tree like this. Well, that's the great thing about buying things for cats. If they don't immediately respond to the object in the box, they do at least appreciate the box. So it's really like two gifts for the price of one. All right, let's see. Our high bid right now is 7,000 lindens to Gilgamesh. I love the. I didn't realize this either. I love the FF made out of yarn. That's adorable. Actually, I don't think it's yarn. I think it's nylon rope. Oh yes. The LI, it is heavy. At this size, it's 1,257 Li. But it wouldn't need to be this size. Okay, so at this size, maybe it's 450 Li. If it's region size, then it's 1,257 Li. And what I will say about it is the Temple of the Nine, housing the roots of the great myrtle growing from the water as it glows with the magical blue hue sheltered under the temple floor. The 9 pillars hold up this temple, while the myrtle branches in a familiar 9 points as well. All right, I'm losing my place. I'm sorry. Anyway. There's a temple, there are 9 pillars, and it's a happy cat hangout for any cat or dinky alive. Is copy mod, you can shrink it down to a more reasonable size depending on where you want to put it and how many LI you have to play with. This is another build that is more spectacular when you're able to see it with PBR. It is a great build generally, but when you are able to see it with PBR enabled, then it just really knocks your socks off. All right, our high bid right now is 8,000. That's to Mary. And I'm gonna start calling it once. And the region is Dinky approved. $9,000 with Fable. It really was a perfect home for the Dinkies this year. Very in theme. And they made it a very warm home. I don't think I yawned. Maybe I was breathing. Breathing with my mouth open. All right, our high bid right now is 9,000 lindens to Fable Fairlander. Calling it once. Calling it twice. All right, Mary jumped back in at 10,000. And Cole decides to enter the game at 15,000. All right, our high bid now is Cole Marie, and it's 10,000 lindens. $10,000 for the Temple and Life Tree from Skrunkle Gulch. $15,000 going once. 15,000 is off the table, and we're up to 16,000 for Drow. Feline Temple and Life Tree, and the wonderful FF logo made of nylon rope. Kidneys are important, but you can get by with just one. All right, our high bid right now is 16,000 lindens. $16,000 to Drow, going once. Going twice. All right, I call it. 16,000 for Drow. Way to go. And now we have some cool buses. We have 5 buses that I'm going to auction off. Buses from 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and then the brand spanking new one from 2025. So we will start. I know that Alia rezzed all of them off here to the side. And we're going to start with 2020, which is the Ringmaster bus. Now, I got confused last year. This was on silent auction. But it's back on the live auction this year. So this one is all about the circus. And it has atmospheric sound HUD included, so that no matter where you go, people know you're coming. I love the little monkey on top with the symbols. All right. The bid right now is $25,000. $25,000 for the Ringmaster bus from 2020. So what does that mean? There are 5 out there. This will be the 5th one. 6th one. Needless to say, there are not a lot of these available on the grid. This is a pretty limited edition bus, and you would be one of a very small crowd that shows up in this. I'm not even going to attempt to say that. All right, we're up to 50,000. 50,000 for the Ringmaster bus from 2020. It's very cozy. Chairs are very, very comfy, plush. They mold right to your bottom. There's also a little sticky so that when in turbulent weather or jostling roads, you don't fall off. All right. All right, high bid right now is 50,000. 50,000 lindens. They can fit a lot of people. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, and then there's 10 chairs. There's a driver and a and then there's all of the cushions on top. So this, like all of the buses, are basically they're party mobiles. And Ollie is doing a great job of modeling it. It's doing the turns. You can see it from all angles. It's like it's rolling down the runway. All right, our high bid, I believe, is 50,000. 50,000 lindens. From Kai. Going once. 50,000 lindens going twice. This is for the Ringmaster bus 2020, 50,000 lindens, and Kai gets it. Woo! Applause, 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 applause. All right, moving on to 2021. I know one of these years there's an Apple bus. I just can't remember which year. 2021 is the Apple bus. So this was available in 21, 22, 23, 24. I count on my fingers. This is the 5th time that this bus has been available. So there are only, this will be the 6th one because Alia has one, and then 4 other people have one. So this will be the 6th one on the grid. We just count down from there. And Sharni, yes, of course. I'm trying to sell it here, Alia. This is the critter bus. It's full of critters. It's a happy home for critters. There are bunnies on the front. Owls. I think there's, a hedge. There's a hedgehog. I thought it was a turtle. There are a lot of critters on this bus. This bus makes me very happy. It also makes me feel like I'm being healthy because if I nibble on something, it's going to be nutritious. It even has a swing. Is it a functional swing? All right, let me see how many. It does not include Sharni. I should be sure to note that none of these actually include Sharni. All right, so what was that high bid again? Okay, there's a bid from the proxy at 75,000 lindens, and that's why these are on live auction. All right. Apple a day. Apple a day keeps the doctor away and brings all your friends out. Just a note to all of the bus winners, both from the silent auction and today from the live auction, B-Raise the Bus will be hosting all right, I have no idea what that says. But something about V-Raise the Bar will be hosting a bus parade is what I'm thinking. There should be a bus parade. Should be a bus parade before the end of the fair. Ah, there's bus races and party to benefit the Fantasy Fair, which is benefiting Relay for Life. All right. I believe our high bid is from a proxy, and that's the last thing I saw. 75,000 to the proxy for the Apple bus. All right, 75,000 going once. And 80,000. 80,000 here to Ben for the Apple bus from 2021. All right, we've got 80,000 lindens as the high bid for the Apple bus from 2021. Calling it once. Calling it twice. All right, Ben, you've got it for 80,000 lindens. Apple bus a go-go. All right, I have no memory at all of what the 2022 bus was, because what I am thinking of is the 2023 bus. So this is going to be a surprise. The One Love bus. Ah, the hippie bus. This is the bus for Holly. It is a Happy Holly bus. All right, we've got a bid of 10,000. This also has atmospheric sound HUD included. And Alia, what are those atmospheric sounds? If I was more musically literate, I might be able to sing you some of One Love, but I have no idea. So Google it on YouTube. No edibles, but driving around in this, you might feel like you've had an edible. This is the One Love bus from 2022. This is the 2022. This will only be the 6th one available. So one for Sharni, one for Alia. We're gotta count them both, and then only 4 other ones. This is only the 4th time that this has been up for auction. 2022, 23, 24. Only 4th time it's been up for auction. Never has fallen off of the live auction, so this is very exclusive still. We've got 50,000 as our high bid from Ash. 52 from Amethyst. This is the groovy bus, the Love Child bus. And it even comes with its own campfire. So s'mores are a given. And tambourines? Man, this bus has everything. Butterflies and tambourines and flowers and peace and love. $60,000 to Amethyst. 60,000 lindens for the One Love bus from 2022. And not to be outdone, Ash jumps in with a bid of 63,000 lindens. $63 going once. $63 going twice. And I'm going to 63 to Ash. You've got it. You've got yourself the One Love bus from 2022. All right, only 2 buses left. The first one is the 2023 bus, and I remember that as being Witchy Cat bus. I don't know what it's called, but it's black and it has cats on it. And when the texture reses, I'll be able to see what it's actually called. I love it. It's the Witch's Brew bus. I love this bus. All right, so this is only the second time that this bus has been up for auction. We didn't have a bus last year, so last year this was, no, I guess it says the third time. It's the third time that it's been up for auction, but it's the next to last bus that we had because we didn't have a bus last year. We just got to enjoy the buses that we'd previously had. So, the Witch's Brew bus from 2023 does again have an atmospheric sound HUD. And what does this one play? What does this one play, Alia? Maybe it just makes hooting sounds. Are there cats? They're not cats. They're owls. Okay, I thought there were cats. You can have more than one person sit on a broom? That's so cool. I love it. Oh, it comes, oh, I understand. It comes with, oh, it does. It has a broom dispenser, doesn't it? Oh, yes, and you can fly. If there's not room on it, you can fly. Yes, yes. Oh, and it comes with coffee too. Coffee and broomsticks. This is definitely, I want this bus. And I love the rainbow wheels. It has rainbow wheels. But what you need to do is get a bus like this, and then you go to mainland and you have roads and roads and roads and roads to drive on. That'd be so fun. 75,000 lindens is our high bid from Nail. We're cruising right along, cruising right to 2025. Where did those avatars come from? Where are the owls the seats? Is that the seat backs? I haven't actually looked at this bus. Alia, don't you have this bus? Where is the bus? I can't see it. All I see is a picture. It's not resed for me. It doesn't want me to see it. Oh well. All right, let's see. What was the bid? The last one I saw was 75. It's very quiet. Be very, very quiet. I am hunting rabbits. All right, our high bid right now is 75,000 to nail. It's been there for a little while, so I am going to start to call it. 75,000 going once, 75,000 going twice. If you're thinking about it, now is the time to say something. And 75,000, I call it for nail. Yay! All right. What the plan is here, we have one more bus to auction off. It is the bus of the year, the 2025 bus. And after we do this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 things left to auction. And I had proposed taking a break. It is definitely dinner time for me. Anybody on the East Coast of the United States will possibly have grumblings in their stomach. So I would like to take a 30-minute break when we're done with this bus so that people can get up and get something to eat, hydrate, use the facilities, walk the dog, whatever. And then we'll come back for the last 7 items, if that's kosher with everybody. All right, that's the plan then. Okay, all right, so the bus just floated away. It was there. I know that there is food. There is food on this bus. And please don't tell me this has atmospheric. Good, I was really concerned. If this had atmospheric sounds on it, I was afraid of what they might be. This is not the bus I should be looking at before I have dinner. It looks delicious. And this is the very first time it's ever been up for auction. So you will be the only person who has won this auction for the next entire year. You will be one of 3 people on the grid who has a copy of this bus. It's Sharni, who built it, Alia, who drives it, and you. This is the Wheelie Hungry bus. All right, we have a proxy bid of 60,000 lindens. We're just going to let this roll for a little bit here. roll away while I order pizza. So don't mind me. Where I live, there is no delivery, so in the 30-minute break that I get, I not only have to order pizza, I have to go and drive and get it, and bring it home, and eat it. So that's why I'm ordering now while I'm still talking with all you lovely people. So just keep the bids, just keep them rolling in. I'm paying attention. Yes, well, I think it's selling itself because we're all hungry. That's what I think. All right. The Wheelie Hungry bus from 2025. You might have seen it rolling around the Fairlands once or twice during the past couple of weeks. If you weren't hungry before you got on it, you were definitely hungry when you got off. And this is definitely, yes, it's a hamburger supreme, right? With eggs and cheese and lettuce and tomato and everything else you can possibly think of to put on a sandwich, and some things that you wouldn't necessarily think of either. This is literally everything except the kitchen sink kind of sandwich. All right, our high bid is 72,000 lindens. Does it have avocado? I love avocado. Avocado for the win. Guaranteed to stay fresh. 75,000 lindens. That's our high bid right now. 75,000 lindens. Avocados are shy. The brown is just their blush. I'm telling you, it's dinner time. It's what I'm saying. I can't believe I want to order pizza and there's not even one single good coupon. Found it. All right, what is our high bid? 75,000 lindens was the last one I saw. Yes, I am a coupon shopper. And I love pineapple on pizza. I am one of those people. I am definitely team pineapple. If you haven't tried it, you should try it. I tried it years ago and I was like, I'll never like that. But I tried it. I was open-minded. I have never gone back. Never. All right. Okay. 75,000 for amethyst. Going once. Going twice, 75,000 lindens for the 2025 bus, the Wheelie Hungry Bus. All right, 75,000 to Amethyst, I call it. Congratulations. Dinners at Amethyst's. All right, everybody, we are going to keep the stream going, but it's going to be silent for the next half an hour. Well, I get something to eat, so I encourage all of you to get something to eat too. I promise to be back on the air before 5:45. All right, everybody. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
Rising up to fight another day.
The challenger stands in our way.
Though the road is long, our faith will keep us strong. Against the wind, this flame shall never fade. I'm walking for you, brother, running for you, sister,
Fighting back with every step I take.
together we belong.
Loved soldiers marching on.
And we won't slow down until we win this fight.
'Cause it's one dream, one team in the relay for life. We'll never forget the ones we've lost for sure.
Here's to the brave ones who continue to endure.
Your life we celebrate.
Our hearts we dedicate, 'cause there is no finish line till we find a cure.
So we're walking for you, brother,
Running for you, sister.
fighting back with every step we take. Together we belong. Love soldiers marching on, and we won't slow down
until we win this fight.
'Cause it's one dream, one team in the relay for life.
In the relay for life.
Though the road is long, our faith will keep us strong. Against the wind, this flame shall never fade. Walking for you, brother,
Running for your sister.
Fighting back with every step I take.
Together we belong.
love soldiers marching on. And we won't slow down until we win this fight.
'Cause it's one dream, one team in the relay for life.
It's the relay for life.
It's the relay for life.
Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la.
In the moonlight we stand tall, together we won't fall. Hand in hand we start to run, a relay till the rise of sun. In each breath we take, we're free. With every step we find the key to the magic that we hold, a story bright in hearts untold. In the relay for our lives, strength and courage in our stride. With hope we rise and thrive in this journey side by side. Through the nights and every dawn, the spirit of the past lives on. In every smile and every cheer, we find the power we hold dear. In a circle that never ends, family and friends, hope and love will light our way. In the magic of today. In the heartbeats of the brave, we find the courage to pave a path of hope that lights the dark. In every soul, a burning spark.
everybody. So I said I'd be here at 5:45. I'm close. I'm sorry. I went as fast as I could, but I had to leave the house to get the pizza, and while I was out, I decided that I really ought to feed my aunt's cat. And feeding her meant also cleaning the litter, and so there was a lot to do. Pizza for everybody. Yes, I have pineapple. I have ham, pineapple, and green pepper. But my pizza also has a half that is mushrooms, Italian sausage, and green pepper, because my dad does not know how incredibly good pineapple is. So I have pizza for everybody. Yes, there's a good half and a bad half, however you like your pizza. All right, so we are how many hours in? What'd we start? We're supposed to start at noon, and it's 6, and we started a little late, so we're like 5.5 hours into this. And what we have up for auction now is from the Wraithwood. This is one of a kind, the Ancient One. It is the guardian deity of the Wraithwood. This is the one that was on the region, the one that strolls around in the center of, in the swampy part, the watery part of the middle of the region. So if you've explored the Wraithwood, this is the Ancient One that you may have encountered. It is not rideable, but it does wander. It is fully animated and likes to roam. So we have a bid of 30,000. They're coming in fast. The group at Teagle, the team at Teagle, really outdid themselves. I wondered, they've gone through a lot of different fantasy animals, and I thought, you know, what are they going to be able to do this year? And last year, Mama came to me and she said she had an idea, something that she had been dreaming about, thinking about for a while, sketching. And so the idea for the Wraithwood and the Ancient One all stemmed from an idea that was first told to me by Mama Monstar. So, beautiful Ancient One, little scary looking, but that's kind of what the Wraithwood is like. It's a little scary, but it's also very comforting in a way. It's like whenever you get lost in the woods, you can lose your way, but as long as you know where you aren't really lost. And we have our high bid is $55,000 to Alec. You know, all you people that are bad mouthing pineapple on your pizza, have you ever even tried it? Or is it just repulsive? Okay, well, if you've tried it, funny thing is I don't really like regular pizza anymore. I don't like oranges in salad. I don't like apples in salad. I don't usually like sweet and savory things together, so I have no idea. I can't tell you why I like pineapple on pizza. See, these are the little pieces of information that the world builders forget to give me. I told you that the Ancient One does wonder, but how that is set up is a Teagle team member will come and set up your designated path for you, and then the Ancient One will wander along that path through your space, through your region. Really, really special, one-of-a-kind deity to come and guard your virtual homestead. So, what did we say? What did we say the bid was? 55,000 is the bid right now. It sounds like maybe someone is munching a little bit too loudly, so you might want to check and make sure that your mic is off. It doesn't sound like you set the path yourself, that you need a Teagle team member to do it for you, but it sounds like you can say this is the path that you'd like the Ancient One to have, and then they'll set that for you. So it's kind of a cooperation exercise. But I think that once it is set, then it's set. Ooh, it's mod. So that means that it would take skins. I'm guessing. All right, our high bid is 60,000 from a couple of people, it looks like. When I first saw it, I thought that it was carnivorous, and it you know, it could be carnivorous, but I think in a benevolent way. You really do just want to go up and give it a little nose snuggle. All right, 70, 75, 95. Learn to read the numbers. 95 for Auric. 100,000 to Alec. Let's see. Oh yes, it does say on there the Wonder Path will be personally customized for you. So you can set it out, but Teagle representative needs to come and lock it in. And 13 meters high, but only 56 land impact. That's not bad at all. You probably cannot wear it as a hat. However, I believe that there is a headdress that is available in an RFL vendor over at the Teagle store on Wraithwood. So you can, in this picture, we have the Ancient One and a little teeny tiny person on the other side wearing that headdress. So you can be that little teeny tiny person. And the bid is 115 to Alec. $120 to Auric. You feed it anything it wants. I bet it likes pineapple on its pizza. The Ancient One is definitely Team Pineapple. All right, the high bid right now is 125 to Alec. Pizza on pineapple. That's kind of like those old ads. You put my peanut butter on your chocolate. You put your chocolate in my peanut butter. All right, it is confirmed that they will add an applier script. So if you want to change the look and keep the size, you will be able to do that. Because the Ancient One, I'm guessing, is a little bit bigger than your average smaller version of the Ancient One. Does the Ancient One have a name other than the Ancient One? Charles. Oh, the names, they're so original. I'd hate to know the Charles that you know. All right, I believe that the high bid was 125. So I'm going to start calling it 125 going once. And we're up to 126. 126 to Auric. 127, we're going to bounce, bounce, bounce. I'm not actually sure that you can have two ancient ones. I think that there can be only one. The other one is the almost ancient one. Not quite ancient one. Yes, the almost ancient number 2. That's called a fossilized floaty. I have gotten the message that 2 will be allowed as long as we get the bid up to 150,000 lindens. We are still bidding for the ancient one. That's true. And I bet he fetches on command. All right, it sounds like we have the ancient one times 2. 1 to Auric and 1 to Alec. Twice the guardianship. And twice the donation for Relay for Life. And twice the wax against the Unweaver. All right, we have a lot of animals up in this last period of the auction. And what we have up next is from Izumo. And I have something to read that Takuya sent me. Anyone who has been to Izumo and taken the HUD and enjoyed going around the region, exploring it that way, will have stumbled upon the Yamatano Orochi and will have been told the legend. But I want to share it with you for everybody who might not have heard it. The place where you now stand is the setting of one of the most dramatic battles in all of Japanese mythology. The ancient god Susanoo descended here to rescue a weeping maiden named Kushinada Hime. He intoxicated the beast with sacred sake, lulling it into slumber, and at the very moment he severed its final head, from the last tail emerged the legendary sword Kasunagi no Tsurugi. The sword would later become one of the 3 imperial regalia of Japan, a symbol of the nation's very soul. The Orochi that now shimmers before you is no mere monster. It is a sacred embodiment of fear and divinity, a living myth breathing before your eyes. That is what you are bidding on here. It is an eight-headed beast. Dragon, possibly. Hell beast, definitely. Each one of the heads, I think, is around 400 Li. So if you res all 8 of them, and when I was looking at it, all 8 of them are slightly different. I mean, as far as the position of the head goes. Altogether, they come to 2,900 Li. So that's at display size. They are copy mod. So if you want to shrink them down to a smaller space than they are currently displayed in, that Li is going to change for you, of course. I love the legend behind them, and I really enjoyed exploring Izumo and learning about the different legends. I saw the priest on the shore and how they were calling or saying hello to the gods. I can't remember what they were doing, but the gods were there. So 800 gods. Yes, they welcomed the 800 gods, and they didn't necessarily see the gods, but the water calmed and the air calmed and the presence was felt. So I think our high bid right now is 50,000 from Ben. And if anybody else wants to jump in, you certainly can. Now is the time. But these are not available for sale at all. So this is, again, one of a kind item that is from the Izumo region, designed by Takuya Jin for this year's Fantasy Fair. So our high bid is 50,000. That is going once. 50,000 going twice. And I am going to call it 50,000 for Ben for the many-headed beast from Izumo. All right, next we have up something that I think that Walton is going to res for us. It is the Pavilion Botanique Galliard from Galerie Galliard, intimately known as Gigi. So just to give you a few facts while it's being resed for you to see, the scale is 58 meters by 63 meters by 42. It is 563 Li. It has functional doors and lights with sound. It has PBR and fallback textures. and custom fit water feature. Custom lods. So this is not something that's going to break. This is going to be able to be seen from just about any distance you can dream of looking at it from. Okay, so that went up quickly. We've got a bid of 155. Let's start off at the top. It really would be an there's so many things you could use this for, but ballroom comes to mind. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I believe, at least some of the information I got about this, was that it is mod, so you can use it to build other buildings. Is that something that I read? Anybody want to confirm or deny that with me? There's an enclosed greenhouse area. I really don't think that I probably need to explain much about it because I think the people who want it want it. What I will say about it is I love the entire region. It feels very authentically Parisian to me. I love Art Nouveau, and I think that Walton did a superhuman job pulling this together. I know that what he told me was this was designed as a 3-person project, the meshing part of it, and his other team members, his fellow team members, both ended up with medical issues, and he did the bulk of finishing the workup on this by himself. So I think that what everybody would agree is an absolutely breathtaking region becomes that much more impressive when you find out that Walton did the work of 3 people in a lot of cases for this. Well, Walton, I know that you're here because you rezzed the building, but there's a lot of love here for you. A lot of love and a lot of respect. The sim is absolutely beautiful. And I am still amazed at how well the northern border of the estate looks, from Gigi to all the way wrapping around to Noxaturna. I had no idea. I mean, I had a vague idea. I had a vague idea that we were going to have some mountainous regions, but I had no idea that we were going to have a mountain range. All right, so I know that I saw 350. It sounds like someone's throwing out 400,000, but I don't know if that's a legitimate bid or just a fantasy bid. All right. Just in case you didn't see, Walton is wanting to give a shout out to Victor for coming in and doing detailing. I'm sure that that really helped save the day. And like I said, just everybody who worked together to pull this off. I know Raven Bell did the landscaping. I know that there's an entire team, Elkaya and Alatin. I'm not sure who else is on the team, but there are a lot of people that work together with Walton. And it, it's one thing to build a region by yourself. That is definitely a challenge, but you're in charge of everything. You're in control of everything. And so that's one kind of effort. It's a completely different effort to organize a team. So I applaud all my world builders, whether they work independently or they work in a team. There is a real skill across all of you to be able to produce what you produce every year. Yeah, my world builders. They're my world builders. That's right. You're all mine. Group hug. All right. Okay. The bidding is going up so quickly. I don't actually know where we're at. Mine. All right. Do we have 3 people bidding here right now? It seems to be a fight between 3 people. Ghost and Raven and Mitra. Am I getting the top 3 people here? Yep. Okay. All right. I wanted to just make sure. All right. Well, I'm just gonna sit back and let this roll as long as it's gonna roll. You fight it out amongst yourselves. I am conferring with the master as far as a 3-way split might go. Jealous Alia. Okay, I need Walton to IM me. I need to converse with Walton. All right, so since I am not hearing from Walton, what I would like to know is who has the high bid currently. And the high bid is $434 from Raven. Walton, we're just curious. We have 3 people who are frantically fighting this out, and they have all agreed to a 3-way split if you have a number that you're willing to accept that at. All right. For 430, anybody who wants to throw in 430,000 lindens? All right. I think that might be a record. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful job, Team Contraption. Congratulations to Ghost and Mitra and Raven. Incredibly, incredibly beautiful building that you have received, but incredibly generous bidding as well. All right, I'm getting a little short of breath, a little hot under the collar. We have 4 items left, 3 regions, 4 items. Now, I have a question. Is Nama here? I know that she asked to go late in the lineup because she was traveling today, and I just want to make sure she's here. Yay! She is. All right, so we have, and it's going to be rezzed here in a moment, we have the deer skeleton, which is the central feature. I don't want to say attraction, which is the defining feature of the Yumbalo grotto. Yumbalal. Balal, that's it. Yumbalal grotto. Now, I do have to I do kind of wonder if the grotto is where the ancient ones go when it's time to sleep. That's just one of those thoughts that went through my mind. So this is the centerpiece from Yumbalal Grotto. It's a full-sized deer skeleton, and you also get the reduced-sized deer skeleton. So you get a god-sized deer skeleton and a normal deer skeleton. It has mostly accurate physics, so it's able to be walked on. It can be separated from the rock base. Only Blinfong textures were used, no PBR for this, but it does have 2K textures. And it also comes with a bonus snow globe. So you have the full-size deer skeleton, the reduced-sized deer skeleton, and a mantle-sized deer skeleton. The full-sized is 438 Li, and that is what's resed here. And the reduced-sized is 50 Li. And then it looks like there's even a little snow globe here that you can cam up close on and see. All right, we have a high bid right now of 35. All right. And we go up to 50,000, 50,000 for Sabina. $50,000 for the Umbalal Grotto deer skeleton, the centerpiece of the region. Region that somehow, miraculously, just fits so incredibly well with Junction and Golden. This whole mountain range down into the Golden Hour and then even extending on to Pixie Dust is just amazing how it all hangs together. Really, really beautiful job. And you know, it's not even like we coordinated that. This was spontaneous creation. All right, our high bid right now is 50,000 lindens for Sabina. You know, when we say things like Junction abides or leave it to Junction, there's something behind that. You know, there are sayings, cliches, or people are like, oh, that's cliche, don't say that. Well, cliches are only cliches because they're true. They've been said so many times. Well, the thing is, that often seems to happen. There is some kind of mystical, magical enchantment that comes from the fair. It comes from us. We are in sync with one another, and what we create together as a community just seems to hang together. I can't tell you why. You would think that this was all orchestrated much more finely than it is. We really just kind of hang together, and somehow this incredible estate and this wonderful community comes together every year, and it's like we've never been apart. We've always been here. You know, you have that friend that you don't talk to for a year, and then you start talking to, and it's like, you know, you talked to them yesterday. That's what it's like at the fair. All right, so let's see what we got here. We've got 51 from Drow. I do like donations that are rounded up. Thank you very much, Ghost. Okay, our high bid is 52 and it's bounced to 53 already. 53,000 lindens from Drow. And Sabina says, heck with this, 60,000 lindens. Go big or go home. That sounds like a personal question. All right. All right, so what I am saying is I couldn't tell you, Jason. It's a risk you'd have to take. High bid right now is 60,000 lindens for Sabina. Nama's been traveling today. She's probably ready for a good rest like the rest of us. All right, 60,000 is our high bid. 60,000 and Drow is out. So, whoa, that was a jump. All right, is that a legitimate bid? $86,500 lindens. And Sabina says, all right, you want to play? 90,000. And we're gonna have a war. All right, 110. We're not messing around here. $110,000 lindens for the deer skeleton, the centerpiece of Balal Grotto, is up right now. 110. Is that where it's going to stay? Okay. All right, so what I see is that Ghost has 25,000 floating around. All right, I'm just going to stop talking because you all are doing what it is that you want to do anyway. All right. Yes, I should have pointed that out. I should have pointed that out sooner. You can actually. Maybe I did point it out. You can, if you don't want to buy lindens or you don't have the lindens in your account right now, you can pay online. You don't need to pay with lindens. We have a link to the RFL website where you can donate with a credit card or a bank account or other ways of making donations. You don't have to pay in lindens if that is what is holding you back. Okay, so Nama, do you want to IM me for a second? All right, so what I am cleared to offer here is for 150,000 lindens, which is the current bid. I can give out 2. So let me see. Sabina, can you do 125? Because we have an extra 25 floating around. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to give out 2, each of them for 150, and Sabina is 125 plus 25 from Ghost. And then 1 to Darafin as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the kiosk. Somebody want to tell me what that number says? Yes, you want to pay 125,000 to the kiosk on the branch vendor on the branch. Yes. All right. So far we've raised almost 3 million linden on the auction alone, and that puts us at a total of over 23 million already raised this year. Now we're over 3 million. And almost 4 million. 24 million. Yeah. We have 2 regions left. We have 3 items left, and before we finish up, I want to say that all of your butts must be numb, but thank you for hanging in there with me, for being here while we did all of this. it's an incredible experience to be able to auction off pieces of the Faire land and to be here with you and interact with you in this way. I always get very nervous coming into this, but you always all put me at ease, and when I'm all done, I can look back and say, well, I enjoyed that. But what I want to say is that I know that things are difficult in the world right now, and I wasn't sure how we would do this year, and I didn't want anybody to feel badly about how we might do or not do. And I think that what you have all demonstrated is that whatever we do, we will have had an incredibly successful year. You all are just the most amazing, generous people. And I just think that if I could give each one of you a hug, I would. I'm not really a demonstrative type of person, but all of you are incredibly special individuals. And I hope that you all know that. And I hope that all of you do know, whether you wear the Fairlander name or not, everybody who passes through Junction during the length of the fair is a Fairlander. All right, we've got three items left, 2 regions. The first one is Fairlands Junction. And we are sitting here, we have been looking over on Junction the entire length of the live auction. And I couldn't be happier with where we have been doing this and the backdrop for the live stream. I think this has been perfect. It's been everything. We've had the Fairchild, and we have Junction, and we have the portals, and this is the fair. So let me get on with it. I'm talking way too much. So for Junction, I know that Sage went back and forth. She wasn't exactly sure what she would put up, if she would have something to put up, and finally she decided on something, and I think it is exactly the right thing. What she is offering from Junction is one of the memorial walls. She will come and set it up in your place of habitation. So whether it's a region or a parcel, she will come and set up one of the memorial walls from Junction with candles, and boats if there is water. And she will landscape it into your existing landscape with anything from her inventory. She is the creator behind the store Balderdash, so any foliage that is from balderdash she will happily use, whether it was on Junction this year or has been something she's created in the past. She is also happy to use anything that you provide, as long as you give her mod rights to be able to move your things around. Now, what Sage is telling me is that even though I'm telling you that it's a memorial wall from this year, she's telling me that, in fact, it doesn't have to be a memorial wall from this year. If she can find in her inventory memorial walls from past years, she's happy to use one of those as well. I think that's a beautiful sentiment, Ghost. That's an interesting question, Gwen. We could, but when someone purchases a candle, it then becomes theirs. So if they donate for a candle, I mean, they would either be able to pick it up and take it with them, or they would agree to leaving it there. They certainly, if that's something that you're interested in us doing, I am willing to do that. But the other thing is, we could simply put out a kiosk and people could visit the wall, and if they felt so inclined, make a donation. Okay, so for a memorial wall from Junction, set up by Junction's caregiver, not caregiver. There is not currently a bid on this. What is the word I'm thinking of? It's not caregiver. It's not gatekeeper. Warden's a possibility, but it's not the word I'm thinking of. Keymaster. I guess it is. It's caretaker, right, Alia? Yes, caretaker. That's the word. Sage is Junction's caretaker. Then thank you, Zelia. That was the word I was looking for. I'm not going to say that out loud. You're just trying to get me to say that out loud. You're trying to get me to say bushmaker out loud. One of these days we're going to make, what is it, a wootable off of the live auction and all the things that I say? Is that what we're going to do? All right, let's see. I know that I saw a 40 roll by at one point. So I think that our bid is 45,000 from Tara. Now there are some stipulations on this. I want to give you the fine print. This needs to Sage is willing to do this anytime within the next 6 months, so it's not open-ended. It will be done once for a period of like 3 to 4 hours. If you change locations or decide to redesign your abode, she's not on call to come back and and change things. Yeah, well, you know, better late than never. All right, well then Tara sounds like a good match for this project. Well, here you are. You are getting a world builder. I'm releasing Sage into the wild. All right, our high bid right now is 45,000 lindens for memorial wall from Junction, placed by the caretaker of Junction, Sage Lotus. And if you are not fast on your feet, she may in fact texture you as well. No date auctions. That's included in the fine print. Is it shrubberies or are you saying shrub berries? And what kind of berries come from shrubs? Yeah, I don't know Monty Python. Yes, I will say right now, for the record, I have never seen Monty Python's Grail movie. Yes. So my homework before next year's fair is to watch The Holy Grail, right? I'm not. I'm like, what are you all saying? And you're the knights who say knee. Okay, so I have no excuse not to watch it if it's on Tubi for free. about the Knights of Knee. I know about the cave with the killer rabbit. See, I know the highlights. Well, all right, we need to have a group movie night. Introduce me to the Holy Grail. I wait like a duck. All right, I've opened up a can of worms here. We were just about finished, and I had to go and open up a can of worms. Yes, we can finish the auction before the movie. Right now, the high bid is 45,000 lindens. So let's finish this up. 45,000 lindens for the memorial wall from Junction, put in place by Sage. And I do want to just remind everybody who is here or is watching on the stream that we do still have memorial candles and memorial boats. If anybody wants to stop by Junction over the next couple of days, you are welcome to light a candle light a candle in either one of the walls or along the path or on one of the boats. I personally really love the boats that were added this year. Thank you, Riven, for doing that. I love to see them sailing. It's like they're sailing off to our loved ones. That's how it feels to me. All right, 45,000 lindens going once. $45,000 lindens going twice. Tara gets it for 45,000 lindens. All right, you've stayed with me for a long time. We are finally to our last region. I know that no matter how I say this, it's going to be wrong, so I'm going to say Holly. And just wait for you all to correct me. I don't even know how to say that, Alia. Haley. It's Haley. Hule. Holly. I'm just going to call it Holly. All right. All right. So we have two items from Holly, and the first one is the Arrival Pavilion. So that is what we're going to start with. It is it sits in front of the temple, where the sponsor store is, and I know that it's rezzed out here. Alia has rezzed it. It includes the pavilion, the pond with water, lilies and pads, the plaza floor, benches, poster holders, because you have to have those, and scattered flowers. It is 159 Li. Everything else together is 170 Li. Total is 329 Li. Yeah, so there's a lot of Li. Not a lot, but... And everything is copy mod, and, you know, I'm sure we can throw in posters as well. Oh, and I do want to point out that Alia asked me to share with you that he's sorry that the last 2 years he is still working on getting the auction items out to people. You know, life gets away from us sometimes, but he did want to stress that he is working on the last 2 years. He will get them out soon, and this year he already has stuff ready to go. So he will be able to drop it on you as soon as the kiosk goes cha-ching. All right, so we've got for the arrival pavilion from Holly, 25,000 Linden bid from Magda. And we're up to 30,000. I have a question. Does it come with the plumes of Keller? I like the plumes that spontaneously just shoot Keller into the air. All right, the puffers are for sale in a Varial's store. So if you want the shooting chalky Kellers that just kind of poof up every once in a while, check out Avriel's store, shared with Poland. I know they have a really catchy name. Tell me what it is. Shroom and boom. So you want to check out Shroom and Boom, check out the Relay for Life vendors, and you will be able to get the Keller jets that spontaneously go off when you walk around Holly. All right, let's see. What was that bid? 36,000. 36,000 Lindens is our high bid right now. The arrival pavilion from Holly. It is ready to be delivered. It is burning a hole in Alia's pocket right now, waiting to go to its new home. 40,000 Lindens from Magda. 42. From Ash, from Asling Sinclair, our quest producer extraordinaire. 44 from Habit, and then 50 from Magda again. 52 from Ash. And Ash, I do promise, I think that you're bidding on this simply because the prospect of getting something immediately is very appealing, but the poster is coming. All right, let's see. What was that high bid? 52,000 lindens? The poster is going to be amazing. I'm very much looking forward to seeing the poster. All right, 55,000 lindens is our high bid right now. $55,000 lindens for the Arrival Pavilion. You can get the Keller Poofers at Shroom and Boom. All right, going once. $60,000. Habit is not going to let this go easily. $62,000 lindens is our high bid now. 62,000. $63 to Ash. Do I hear 65? Well, that was a jump. I was looking for 65, and Habit says 70. Throws it down. I'm just waiting to see. I'm waiting to see what happens. All right, Ash, do you want to jump in here? Holy Holly. Nice. 2-year supply of waffles. All right, so my question is, this seems to be a very desirable arrival pavilion, and I agree that it is a beautiful build and would be an asset to anybody's space. It's inviting and cool and signed by Alia, so what's not to like? Right now our high bid is 78. We had a bid of 75 as well. I am willing to give out multiple copies at 75. If that's agreeable to the people who are bidding. Okay, so Magda says 75 is fine to share. Habit says 75 is fine to share. And Ash, if you want to jump in on this, you are welcome to. All right, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so we have 2 winners of the Arrival Pavilion, each for 75,000 lindens, 1 for Habit and 1 for Magda. Congratulations to both of you. And congratulations, Alia, for making it back in time for Tony. All right, last but certainly not least, we have Tony, the Central Tiger of Holly. And I'm sure that Tony is rezzed around here somewhere. There he is. Tony, Tony, Tony. Yes, res the whole thing. Let's see him in all his glory. And from Alia's lips to your ears, there is only one Tony. One Tony to rule them all. So right now our high bid is 51,000. $55,000 from Temptation for the one and only Tony from this year's Region of Holly, built by Alia Baroque and collaborated with Garvey Garzo. In collaboration with 60,000 to Ash. Very big collaboration. Tiger big, elephant big. I'm like, why is there a giant lily pad above my head? I did not know that Tony sat on top of a lily pad. All right, our high bid right now is still with Ash. It's 65,000 lindens. And you get the entire platform. I'm guessing you get this entire platform with all its holly, colorful, sparkle, shiny floor. All right, so what exactly are we getting here? I don't even know what I'm auctioning off. It's the stage with region highlight statues. So you are getting the mega lily pad, the tiger head, the paws, the jail and bail setup. You do not get the region cave. But you get a head with an open mouth, so I suppose you could make your own cave. Okay, you get the whole setup, one-of-a-kind tiger head and paws, resizable to region size, which is almost 64 by 64, and all is copy mod. This version does have a cave, but it's smaller than what's currently on the region. All right, our high bid is $75,000. That's the last number I saw. 76 to Ash. Oh, that's cool. I like the colors on the head. Will Tony make an appearance at the accounting meeting tomorrow? I mean, he kind of looks like he's already decked out for it. Okay, I believe our high bid is 76,000 lindens. Ash holds that right now. Ben said he was out, so I believe that we've got one bidder. 76,000 lindens is what Tony is currently going for. And Para jumps in at 80,000 lindens. $80,000 lindens is the high bid. Ash, let me know. No, Tony won't eat your enemies. Tony loves everybody. Friends, not food. $82,000 lindens. 82,000 lindens for Ash. And we have a counter bid of 85, but I know that we are getting near the end, so while they're fighting this out, I'm just going to remind everyone that we do have, I said earlier that programming was all done. We do actually have one performance left. Cole Marie is doing a performance on Gigi on Tuesday. I'm not exactly sure. I think it's 5 p.m. SLT. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. So she will be doing that. And just again to remind everybody that the World Builders Wootable collection is out. It will be available for the next couple of days and will probably make an appearance at Relay Weekend, which is when? The first weekend of June 7th and 8th, I believe. We also have the Neon FF logo and the banner that are available now, the main banner for the fair. The region banners will be available Relay Weekend at the Fantasy Fair campsite. Also, we have the Portal Wootable up here. You can take home your very own portal from Junction for 50L, or you can get the Fat Pack and have the entire collection. The other thing that you can do, if you so desire, for the next couple of days is still make a donation to have your name officially changed to Fairlander if you want to. Those were all the notes I had. I do want to remind everybody that we do still have memorial candles available if anybody still wants to light one. Please don't take it with you though, because we like to keep them all until Junction is ready to fade back into the mist, at which point we'll return them. All right, let's see. The high bid right now is actually to Ash at 82,000. 82,000 is the high bid. Habit jumps in at 83. Ash is going to bop him on the head. We've got another bid of 85 coming in. I have had a wonderful time with everybody. We have done an absolutely amazing job tonight. I think that we are headed for, I don't even know. Right now it's 3,256,000 lindens in the kiosk. That's, I'm running out of words that mean wow. So, oh yes, I do have a word. That's amaze-a-bubbles. Amaze-a-bubbles. That's my word, amaze-a-bubbles. Because I don't say things like balls. Oh, you know, you don't want me to say things like orbs and balls and perky, but you want me to talk about the holly dong. So I was talking to Alia, I don't know about what, and I mistyped, and instead of saying song, I said dong. And he got all excited and said, "Where's my dong?" And I said, "Oh, of course, I'll get you a dong, only I don't know what a dong is. I thought a dong was a bong." And so now I'm supposed to give Alia a dong-shaped bong that sings a song. All right, I'm getting a little punchy, and I only got to eat one piece of pizza. I'd really like to have another one. So 92,000 lindens. That's our high bid. I love cold pizza. I'm not at all opposed to cold pizza. But if I walk away from the computer, then my headset's probably going to turn off and then we'll never end the auction because I won't be able to come back. Ninety-five thousand lindens. I saw that roll by on the screen. 97. $100,000. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 100,000 lindens to Para. You all are drawing this out. You all are drawing this out because you said I would take 8 hours. What? There's a betting pool. This is not my fault. I would have been done in 45 minutes. $102 to Ash. Yes, show us Megatony. Don't eat the auctioneer. That is really, really very foreboding position you have right now. I feel like you're trying to communicate something to me, Alia. High bid is 105. There is no sharing. Tony is one of a kind, so there can be only one. Tony is one of a kind. I think next year we're going to split the live auction into multiple days. Did I say that last year? I forgot. Yeah. We're suffering together. Okay, someone just set Golden Hour on fire. All right, the high bid is 105,000 lindens. Going once. Going twice. 105,000 lindens to Para. Chomp. I was going to say one thing during the last 8 hours, and I completely slipped my mind. But I was talking to Dave earlier today, and I was talking about the fact that one of our worldlings failed to blossom this year. And I suggested that maybe someone would spontaneously fill out that empty shell, just throwing it out there, since that is how our very first worldling happened. It wasn't a plan, it just spontaneously appeared on a region with an empty store. So I'm just putting that out there to some intrepid gardener. It's all yours, Allie. If you want to go and fill out that empty worldling, have at it. All right, everybody. I just want to say, wow. I don't know that everything has been collected here, but Zelia can let me know. But right now, this kiosk says 3,256,600 lindens. So once again, all, I think that you broke the record. All right, everybody. It has been a blast, and I will sign off now for the night. But I would very much, before I leave, thank the YouTube watchers and all of the people that were here, also the people that were watching the stream, and our sponsors. All 56 of them. Good night, everybody.